What's up, gamers? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Good morning. Good morning, gamers. Peanuts, Tortillo, Cool Guy, Alien Rexon, username Cocky, Super Kid, Pep, Andrew, King Creeper, Christian. What's up, gamers? Why does everyone like hating on 30 virus? I feel like that's like a couple years ago kind of thing. Have I seen the Hacks Art texture pack? No. Is something cool? First time watching stream? Welcome! Good morning, Code Maui. Evening for you? I mean, it's 1 p.m., but I had a long day yesterday. I should read general. Is it like something crazy? Can I read it on stream? Like, should I be pulling it up for stream? Why are they're talking about the inventory walk 30 virus clip? The clip is fake. Why are Inferno meetings broken? Because the admins did minion backend changes. Of course. Gives new F7 and M7 boss textures. Like instead of withers. What's up, Aloha? What's up, Cold? Got gifted term 2 days ago. Got found in mail yesterday. Let's go. Watching from school. You should probably pay attention to school. How's it going, Mithril? What's up, Define Code? Let me join your guild. My guild is not open nor active for the most part. Oh, we actually have a lot of people on. This is a closed guild. What's up, Rusty? How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Good morning, Nitrix. How are you? How's been your gamering, your grinding? Thank God it's Friday. Yes, sir. 23 should be all on my back the way that I've been balling. Okay. With slime minion upgrades, I'm not using the right ones. I'm using the freaking corrupt soil because I never swapped them out. I know you're supposed to use soul flow engines, I just haven't been doing it. Iron Man is coming along well. I saw you started an Iron Man. That's crazy. I might have to dive into the depths of something I said I never would do. Not today, though. What's up, Swag? What's up, Moritz? Better run some F7. Wish you luck. Good luck. Good luck. Used to watch 30 during my comp sci class in 8th grade. Do it. We could play together. I don't have the time for Iron Man. I can't do it. I would love to see a Nitrix collab, yeah. I don't know what we'd be doing, though. It won't be Iron Man. What's the best pre-mountaintop solo money-making method in the Rift? Depends on prices. I would just go and finish mountaintop. It doesn't take that long. Playlist swap? What are the blue messages? I have a mod called Twitcher that puts my Twitch chat into Minecraft chat. So if you want to be in Minecraft chat, get a chat on Twitch. I actually, you know, I should reach out to the one guy. It's a secret. I can't leak it. But there's something fun that's supposed to be coming soon for me. Who started Iron Man? Nitrix. In my opinion, do you get Term with 800 MP / 900 MP or Hype with 600 MP? Term with more MP. What are you going to do with Hype and 600 MP? What's the plan? Great question. Got a 47. Congratulations, Defined. We do a profile review of the same guy to compare what we said in a short in a month. Oh, compare what we said in a short. I'm losing my mind trying to prepare for a drowned Lugia fight. Any suggestions of what I should use on it? What does drowned Lugia mean? What are you playing? You asked me about Shadow Lugia? Freaking Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? I got you, gamer. You asked me about drowned Lugia? You doing Pixelmon? Isn't Cobblemon supposed to be better or something? What's up, Aloha? What's up, Slash? What do I think about playing F5 with viewers? I think no. So there are a couple things that we can do today. There are a couple things that we could do today. I don't really have a plan. I woke up. Don't tell anybody this, but I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Okay, I don't really have a plan. Dude, who is this? Alright. So a couple things that we could do. Somebody brought up that I haven't looked at mod apps in a while, which is true. So we could go over the live stream mod apps. You guys can apply live if you really want to. We could go over Discord mod apps. There's not that many applications, to be honest. So we could do those super quick. We could continue to work on the dungeon guide, but to be honest, it's pretty much mostly done. We would just have to go, or like the main stuff is on there. We just have to go back and refine, and then ask people to go over it, then refine and ask people to go over it. I could also look into pest farming, because I've been wanting to learn pest farming. I've been wanting to update the farming video, and I have no clue. I understand the concept of pest farming, but I don't know like the metas or anything. It ain't that bad. Just lock in. What isn't that bad? Why did she get reported? Because of your skin. The skin probably isn't allowed on Hypixel Skyblock. I did almost 300 comps. Hard on 4 to 6. Gonna go insane. Rate the fit. This is the fit. Oh. I don't know what dye that is, but it fits really well. What happens when you go to a diamond head, though? Would love a learning stream go over mod apps? Does anybody other than Super Kid who applied want me to go over mod apps? We can do that on the stream, or we don't have to. I don't really care. What's up, Taco? It's really stupid, and its base level is 175. You can go over 100 levels in Cobblemon. Drown Lugia has an ability called Revenant, so it revives 5 to 6 times, changes type, changes held items, changes moves. Just get who's the I'm trying to think. Who's the counter to Lugia? I haven't played Pokemon in so long. What's up, Steve? Let us apply. The mod apps are in the Discord. Anybody can apply. Yeah, we can start. We can start with some mod apps. Started flexing my endgame account here, but had to do it to him. We gotta take a look at this. Oh, juicy, juicy. I used to play Pokemon Go, not anymore. Maybe I'll get back into it this summer. Oh, sexy. Can I profile review you? No, you're on my island. Why you report me, man? I'm just joking around. I wear Speedo skins and expect not to be reported. WWW. I don't know what you want from me. The Clash. They improved Pokemon Go hell over the years. It is a lot better. I played last summer. I played last summer to get just to get out of the house during the summer. And it was still a lot of fun. But then, you know, I play once a year. I'm not going and walking around playing Pokemon Go in like the snow and the rain, okay? Gamers, we're not doing a profile review stream. That is the one thing we're for sure not doing. Because we're not sub goal. What's up, Pair Plays? Do I know what the optimal speed for 4-lane crop like wheat? It's a great question. Like 123 or something? See? This is stuff I have to relearn. 93 for wheat? Isn't 93 5-lane? 93 for 4 lane seems extremely slow. No profile reviewing the Kim 5 Livid Dagger LCM setup? Yeah. If that's what I have to look forward to, I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, hold on. Let's go over... So, Super Kid wants Discord mod. We don't have to go over all the mod apps, but if I do this now, I won't forget. And then we can review it. I should probably delete Peanuts, because Peanuts already has his Discord mod. Where is he? Super Kid! Not 18. I'm not gonna lie. Not 18, probably an auto deny, if I'm being totally honest. Just because of general maturity. I understand you can be more mature than somebody who is an adult. An adult can be less mature than somebody who's a kid. But it's just generally a good thing for me. No. How would you handle a situation where someone's breaking the rules, you're unsure it's worth issuing a ban? But ask someone with more experience or ask Yadi. So this is a good app. I can teach you guys a little bit. None of these questions really matter, by the way. It's more to see how you would answer them. I'd probably just type with a chill tone and try to calm them down and ask what happened. Congratulations, why the heck not? Did you add a live stream? You did not. Okay. Let me give he's just a chill guy. I'll give it all encompassing on this mod app. So, first of all, I already went over. Generally it's good. I know this isn't really something you can control. But generally it's good for me to have my mod team all adults for a multitude of reasons. No prior experience, which is fine. Experience isn't required. But generally, if you have no prior experience, I look for people that have been in the community for a while just because they understand me more. And this question right here. So a big part of moderators is the ability to moderate the chat and make decisions without having to ask me. Because if you're asking me anyway, then it doesn't really help me. But the rest of it, I think, is fine. This is funny. You're definitely not banned from reapplying. I'm probably going to deny this one. But come back, apply a couple months from now, maybe 3-4 months from now. You're still here. If you are still in the community, feel free. And then we'll look at it again. Assuming, I mean, obviously, you don't have to be 18. It's just easier. All right, gamers. Sound good? Sound good, Super Kid? All makes sense? I want mods so I can start selling unbans for 40 mil per. Let me know. For sure, man. Gonna toss my hat in the ring? Let me know when you apply, Nitrix. What's up, Fun Things Fun? I sold my E-Drag to afford a 2 bill mining setup. Was that worth it, or am I cooked? I mean, it depends, right? I generally recommend not liquidating. It could be worth it, you know, depending on how much you mine, how efficient you are, whether or not you buy the E-Drag back and don't lose money. That's more of a you kind of decision, but generally I tell people not to liquidate because building net worth is always better than liquidating for a setup. Is there a way to get enchanting XP faster than the experimentation table? No. I mean, you could like spam enchant and disenchant your armor, but I wouldn't recommend that. Do you remember my mod app? I forgot what I wrote on there. It might still be there. Was it a live stream one? Slash points? Yeah. All right. So slash points is an accepted moderator. Let's look at how you should apply. At least for live streams and not Discords. They want to moderate on Twitch. Always a good sign. They are 18. Experience. A little bit of experience. That's all that really matters. He's modded for a guy that averaged more viewers than me, which means he knows how to handle a chat larger than mine. He knows how to use the Streamlabs chatbot bot in terms of creating commands, deleting commands. All very good stuff. As well as the Stream Elements chatbot, or are willing to learn is the big thing. Not even that you know how to use it, just that you're willing to learn. Slash is actually the creator of the exclamation point coins command. Culture of the community impatient? I can't argue with that, but I hate that that is how you described it. Yeah, this is, I mean, this is the ideal mod app. I'm not even going to delete this. This is perfect. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. You changed a bunch of the commands too, that's true. Imagine having the app to get mod. Kudra, I mean, at some point, right? You've just been a member of the community for so long, you don't even need an app. Now people copy word by word. I mean, if they copy word by word, I just deny. If they lie, I just deny. I don't even remember who this is. See, it actually is funny to go back and look at the mod apps because, like, when is the last time this guy's been in stream? I don't know. Can I can check on Twitch, right? I go to my chat. What did he say his thing was? Exclamation point dark mode or underscore dark mode? Slash user dark mode. No user matching that login. Okay. I don't. Oh, they want to moderate on YouTube. That's why. What about Drufus? When's the last time Drufus has been in chat? Oh, not that long ago. Like a month and a half ago. Or no, sorry, like half a month ago. And then before that, like a month. And then he was more active. That must have been when he applied. He must have applied when he was being more active. Oh, I know what it was. I think I told him like there's no reason because he's not going to be in most of the streams because of just when he works, which isn't his fault. Moderated for Zach a little? Who is this? Oh, Tornado. Tornado's always in stream. Alright, gamers. What do we want to do today? What's up, Swag Evil? Goated song indeed. Yadi, you selling island ranks? No, I think I copied that from Squid and I never did anything with them. 100 mil cold collection, mining to hype. Let's go. GG. Came here for Skyblock, got a yap sesh. Yeah. Would you hold on? I got you. Hey guys, today we're gonna be guarding some bestiary. Is this more interesting? Would you prefer to watch this? No commentary, just... Yeah? I got you. What's up, Jawbreakers? My bad. My bad my stream isn't skyblocky enough for you. Should I get into mining with 180, 200 ping? I think it's still fine. It's really your choice. Yadi, I got a full game plan for this profile. Get Melon 46, Phillip accessory bag, 600 MP, carry stick out of 15. Composure, thank you for the prime. Please change from Jerry Rune.
Composure just
what
subscribed. Please change from Jerry Rune.
Don't buy carry stick out of 15. App is in. All right. Let's look at the Nitrix app. See, the one thing that Nitrix has going for him is that he's just a chill guy. He's just a gamer. He's just a Giga Chat gamer. Moderate Twitch, Nitrix Gaming. He is 18. I only have experience monitoring my own live stream. Consider it has grown quite. I've had to handle a significant amount of rabble rousers looking to troll my chat. And you know what? Nitrix, I've been in your chat. When they've been trolling you, you handle it extremely well. And it has grown quite quickly. I've noticed that as well. W streamer, W chat, W gamer. Yes, yes. Culture of the community is fun, curious, and Yadi focused. We're primarily to enjoy Yadi's content. Behind the scenes content, Yadi's general vibe. Personally, I would help maintain the community's culture in a twofold approach. The first is helping alleviate the pressure of constant questions directed towards Yadi by answering these questions preemptively. Second way I'd help improve the community is by helping to maintain a good vibe in stream chat. I believe that it's a moderator's goal to keep the chat in the right direction and act as first line interaction on behalf of the streamer. The GOAT! Yep. Yep. I mean, just on the spot. I mean, what am I supposed to do? What am I even supposed to do? Like, like, look at this. Look at how beautiful this is. Thank you, Nitrix. Boys, welcome Nitrix to moderating the stream. New mod, W Gamer. What's up, Squid? Squid, what should I do today? I'll leave it up to you. I could go like refine the dungeon guide. Ew, yuck, ew, ew. I could learn how to pest farm because I still don't know the meta from that. And I could probably make a video on that. Or I could go like have a Q&A with chat while I do secrets for General's Medallion. Pest farming guide. You can help me make it? Let's go! What's up, Bees Churger? It's all good, Super Kid. You're good. Promise to only ban the goofiest of goobers? Like, culprit number 1? I think we should get an early profile review stream. I don't think you guys deserve one. If I'm being super for real right now. And Squid already made his decision. Pest farming. You're 100... Really, Squid? Wow. Alright, hold on. Past farming. Chat, we get to learn today! So first, obviously, like, you know, what is pest farming? Why should you pest farm? Types of farms, because I know the farms are different. Oh, I have to build new farms? Oh, Squid. Squid, I don't know if I want to do that. Gear. Meta. So one of the big things that I don't have, which I probably do need, is I never built a biohazard set. Dude, alright, that's it. You guys, you're just stupid. You're just like, what are you doing? What, like, is this really what you want? Ten out of 11 families unlock garden. Let me solo the guide. Yeah. Celeste die video, as in someone dropped Celeste die. What is that link? Social.mtdv.me. I'm not clicking on that link. That's crazy. Am I going to have a guide for all the main parts of Skyblock, compile them into an ultimate guide? You stole my idea. You leaked. You leaked. It's a Rickroll. Oh, boom. I don't get Rickrolled. Get trolled. You suck, chat. Boom. So my plan is to have guides for every single part of Skyblock, put them into one video, and post a 12-hour video. The ultimate guide to Skyblock. It'll basically be a Minecraft video, and it'll make me big bucks. No, I don't know. I don't know if I would actually post that. What should I try to do right now in this point of the game? I feel stuck. I'm mid-game. It's because it was my main money-making method during the dye series, so I dropped the dung dye. What is dung dye even worth? Or are you just saying you were just going for dung? You're just going for dung. I see. Are you still going for all the dyes, Squid? Okay. Let's get focused. Let me change title. Learning pest yeah, I guess learning pest farming. Let me change it on YouTube. Working my video for now, then doing dyes and max XP when I return. You're getting max XP? Really? How long is that going to take? But you need class average. 424? What is, like, the biggest thing? Boss collection's a bestiary, I mean, little bit. Trophy fishing won't be that bad. Honestly, Squid, class average is going to be your most annoying one. Are you done with garden? Almost. Yeah, that'll be easy. I feel like there's something, like, you should be higher level. What am I missing? Are you just, like, really low on MP or pet menu? This only adds up to, like, 20 something levels. That would only put you at 445. I haven't been playing for XP up to this point, so there's still some easy XP? Okay. Oh, it could be museum. I didn't even think about that. That's not really that many. Yeah, it's probably a combination of a lot of stuff. How much Skyblock do I play per day on average? On average? An hour and a half? 2 hours? When I'm not streaming? Maybe an hour? Maybe, I mean, it's got to be less now. 10K visitors, so annoying. It's not that bad. Essence Shops, contacts, museum donations. Yeah, a lot of easy stuff. I was going to say Essence Shops too, but you can't buy it. Did I build my entire island? I did, but it was a scam that a viewer made for me. Okay. Squid. What do I... Biohazard. Obviously Biohazard. What does it need on it? Minecraft ad? Get destroyed. Subs in the chat, boys! Mossy Recon Pisterminator 6. Okay. I don't even think I have. Did I ever purchase? I heard I had to have. I had to have bought one because I got it for museum. Mossy Recon Pest 6. Okay. How much is Mossy nowadays? That's not where I go. 45? That's it? That's not bad at all. I mean, it's probably bad that I'm not going to use it, but... We got an 8-build purse, might as well spend it. Max rates of pest farming, I think you need 13 different pieces of equipment. What? Don't forget the equipment that comes with it. Is it just pest equipment? You thought you switched to Fermento? Yeah, but you're still farming in Biohazard. You still want to make the money off of the Biohazard. Oh, sheesh. You're right. Okay. Hold on. Terminator 6 is how much? Terminator 5 is only 1.9 mil? That's so sad. These books used to sell for like a mil per. What on earth? How do you... Oh, the guide to pest hunting. That's what it is. I was like, how do you get 6? Can I just apply... Do I have to enchant them with 5 first and then upgrade? Or can I just apply the guide to pest hunting? Nope. You need pest hunter. Okay. Now we throw on a beginner's guide to pest hunting. How many pests is this? Oh, you know, I need my vacuum. There it is. Squeaky mouse mat, probably. How many pests do I have in here? 1,000? How much is it for Pest Hunter? 500? What song is this? Rockstar by Nickelback? You can buy it on Bazaar? I know you can buy it on Bazaar. Is there anything else I'm going to use Pest for, though? Other than, like, I guess, more fortune? For rates test? Alright, I guess I'll buy it with coins. Guys, put up your beginner guides to Pest Hunter. I'm going to be insta-buying 4 of them if you want money from Yadi. Dungeon video when? Whenever I finish it. How am I still endgame? Playing for a long time. Playing for a long time. A long time. You don't have to give it to me. And just if you want money, I'm insta-buying them right now. Didn't I max my PB on crops with pest? No, I never did it. Because I was too busy going for max XP. I still wasn't max XP. At least in the grindable XP. Like, Not Hoppities. Check. Check. I don't even know that IGN. Check pudding if you're trying to get into farming. I'm not trying to max PBs now. I'm just trying to put out a pest hunter guide, and then whenever they add more fortune to the game, eventually max PBs. Alright, you put up your pest hunters? I got you. Money, money, money. Okay. Hold on. Actually, why don't I just do this? You should add a part into your video about max PBs. Max PBs. Where am I keeping them? Oh, am I gonna need Zoros? Do I need to go get Zoros too? Or like, or do you wear Pest Hunter? You need pets as well? Well, I do have every pet in the game. So unless you need dupe pets, I think we're chilling. My shift key! Should just buy a new keyboard. I think I was the second Iron Man ever who got all max PBs. You do use Zoro? Alright. Oh, look at the biohazard. Juicy. Does my slug have brown bandana? Dude, probably not. If I'm being so totally for real right now. Where is Zoro? Okay. What did Squid say for equipment? He said full Lotus and... Oh, I need Lotus too. Jeez, bro. How much swapping do you do? Where's my Lotus? Okay. We have the armor. We now need to build the equipment, which I don't remember what... It's Squeaky? Is that it? Yadi, can you give me 50 mil? If you do exclamation point coins and visit that guy, he's giving away money. You have a gift? Okay, I'll go to the island. You have different equipment for the following: spawning pass, killing pass, and farming wall and pest cooldown. Sounds accurate. Oh, is this a gift? Or are you just like flexing? Oh, thank you. All right, boys. Let's go. I don't need this many recoms then. You want Green Thumb 5 on everything? That's where it gets expensive. Oh, I see. How come these aren't how come this isn't armor, by the way? The full pass set? Why are they all separate? What a dumb way to set it up. Green Thumb is 6 mil per. So what? That's a lot? 84 mil per book? No, 108 mil? Like a bill? Boys. You want me to buy this? I do already have Green Thumb 5 on Lotus, yeah. 96 mil times what? I need Zoro plus half a bill. I guess half a bill isn't that terrible. Wait, I thought you said I needed 13 pieces of equipment. This is only 9. Armor? Green Thumb 5 on the armor? You need 2 sets of... One with Squeaky, one with Fortune? So I have to build my old set anyway? What a scam! I thought I was getting out of it. Okay. Should I revise for finals or play Skyblock? Tell me, I'll lock in on either. I would study for finals, personally. Yeah, I thought you were getting me out of it. I got scammed. I reckon you just say in the vid what you need. Don't waste a bill. I don't. It doesn't matter, to be honest. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so let's start with this. So we have rooted Lotus, all this equipment. This is done, right? Let's get a PV. Backpack 5. This is done. This is also done. Is this done? Squeaky recommed. I'm assuming this is done. I'm just starting the Scathic grind. Let's go, Jello! Oh, Green Thumb 5. You're right. Okay, I can't, like, do anything to the mouse mat, though, I would assume. Is my vacuum fine? Do I know what the best money-making method in the Rift right now is? It's always going to be speed snakes for the most part. Other than when, like, shurikens are manipulated. Someone tried to scam you? Actually, I can't say that. Report him on the forums. Think that's fine? Okay. So I need these recommed plus Green Thumb 5. Recom plus Green Thumb 5. And Green Thumb 5. Oh my god. So that's, hold on, that's 96 mil times 9? Jesus Christ. You guys are scamming me. It's paired? Okay. Okay, hold on. So I'm assuming this is, what should we call it then? Not blooming. Rooted? Rooted for Zoros? Is using a melon set until Fermento worth? I would buy Fermento and use Ranchers. Is 6 hours of studying enough? I mean, I would just study for like 3 hours. I am not big on studying. I think people overstudy. Personally. I recommend snakes over 5/5 burger highlight mining for Prism. I recommend speed snakes. What's up, Ash? Happy Friday. Rooted for Zoro? Okay. Let's get rooted on Zoro. Which means I can recom it. Okay. These are all squeaky, that's fine. Why is this legendary? Why is the Pest Fest? Oh, wait, you don't use? Do I? Yoshi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Yoshi, how is the stream? Get you a shout out. Hi, Raiders. I am Yadi. I am an endgame Skyblock player. And we're learning at a pest farm right now. Lotus Necklace needs cayenne on it, too. Lotus, okay. Wait, so I'm using Pest Vest and not... What does it even replace? The cloak? Am I not using Pest Hunter Cloak? Need it on necklace. When is Iron Man guy coming? Yeah, man, it's 3 to 5 business days. Fiance bought, excuse me, fiance bought me a new phone, so I'm getting it set up. Oh, that's awesome, Ash! Congratulations. Can I ignore Pest Hunter Cloak? Do I need this? Or am I using Pest Vest instead? I do need one Pest Hunter Cloak. Okay. To kill pests. Okay. And I need cayenne. Boys. Don't make me close the island. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Why do you need cayenne? Is this cheaper to craft? What is that? 4 mil plus nothing plus is cheaper to craft. Does it go on all equipment? It's just necklace? I think Cayenne can go on all equipment. Put on a full Lotus and Zoro if you can. God damn it, Squid. I need 4 more? Which means I need... It's 1 stack of chili pepper per. Jesus Christ. I need, like, room. Iron blocks. So 32. And then 8 wooden singularities. No room in my inventory. Okay. Why do you want Cayenne again? Looting 5! Yadi Streamluck, my goat. Congratulations. Gives more strength when using Mushroom Cow. Oh. Did Yoshi ever say what he was doing? He just kind of did. R.I.P. Yoshi. Okay, 5 Cayenne. We need it on Zoro and all the Lotus. Doesn't Cayenne give HP? Yes. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Squid! What are you doing? Thank God I didn't apply it. Whatever, I'll just sell it markup. Make money. Easy money. Thank you for the... what is it, 8 mil per book? Thank you for the 40 mil Squid Kid. It's a craft flip, boys. I'm glad I didn't put it on equipment, because I can just put it on, you know, like, I don't even have it on my dungeon equipment. I need the 1. Okay. Which I would prefer to just buy order. So we'll see if that fills. Save 17 mil. Okay. Okay, hold on. So on the necklace, we need the 1. Otherwise, the rest of the Lotus equipment is good. Where is my thing? This is all good. Zoro's cape. It needs Green Thumb 5. That needs Green Thumb 5. This all needs Green Thumb 5. And then this needs to be recommed, rooted, and then Green Thumb 5. Need another Lotus? Surely not. Surely you don't need 2 sets of Lotus. Destroyed. Okay, let's get... So, just to confirm, the full set of Pest Hunter is rooted, right? You got blocked. Get destroyed. What happened to refraction? Do exclamation point refraction on Twitch. Speed snakes being snakes you see when you first enter the living cave. No, speed snakes is a certain kind of grinding the snakes in the living cave. If you don't know how to do it, I would just do shurikens. It's also not a solo method. The 4 yellow pieces are rooted. Okay. Best hunters. Okay, let's do it. And then I'm assuming we recom them all. Does this necklace need the 1 too? Do I insta-sell you my the 1? Yes. No, it doesn't? Okay. So I need, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more green thumbs. Bazaar is unavailable! How am I supposed to buy my shit? Okay, hold on. This is done. This is done. That needs the 1. The rest of this needs green thumb. The mouse mat, I'm assuming, doesn't need anything on it. Oh, it's back! So I need 9 times 16. I need 144 green thumb books. Insta-sell green thumb, boys! My purse has gone down 1 billion coins. Guess what else is unavailable? Skyblock backend is temporarily unavailable. Buy it with copper. Do I even have copper? Oh, I did not go to the right spot. Yadi, you're getting trolled right now. You're supposed to use Squeaky for BPC. Well, you want 2 sets, right? I have Squeaky for this, and then I have Rooted for this. Is it pest farming kind of ass? It's the best way to do milestones of the game. It's the best form of farming in the game. I mean, I could buy some. I feel like I should kind of save my copper, though. Guys, insta-buy Cayenne, insta-sell the 1 and green thumbs. And then drop Crimson Essence to 1300 per. If you're not pest farming, you're trolling. True! How do I do it? I've been mining a ton of snakes because of you. Speed snake mining... Actually, good point. I need to go do my Ubix Cube. Speed snake mining has to do... So basically, you have 3 people. I recommend 3 people. You can do it with 2. I recommend 3. You have 1 person, perma-stun. They have, like, the... Whatever it is. They have the frozen water punji. They're stunning the snake. They just stand back. Stun. The 2 other people, if this is part of the snake, this is part of the snake, they line up. This guy's mining this. As he starts mining, this guy starts mining with a little bit of delay, and then it's bang, bang, and then it's bang, bang. And so you mine the snake almost twice as fast as you normally would have, which increases profits by a lot. Because you're just doing insane rates. If you already have the moats, are reflection books better? No. I don't know what that means. Like grinding reflection books? Better than sweet snakes? No. All 3 people do get hearts, yeah. You can, I mean, you can have an infinite amount of people stunning. You could do it with 10 people and just have 2 people mining and 8 people stunning and everybody would get a heart. I'm quitting Skyblock? No, don't quit Skyblock. Don't quit. Okay, moving on because I'm gonna buy order everything. I'm assuming this is fine. Just green thumb is needed and the 1. Hold on. If I go to... I keep going to museum instead of garden. Quit, it's a bad game. You're a bad chatter. Timeout. Do I have enough space on my garden to... dude, I haven't done garden in so long. Can I just put all my one plots on this side? I don't have to, like, break these, right? Break my old super farm, my mega farm. How many plots do I need? Love Paul. What's up, Emu? What's up, 3$? I didn't say it before. What's up, Corvex? What's up, Sudif? Am I making this into a vid? Probably. But, I mean, mainly, this is also just to learn pest farming, because I don't know what meta is. Everything else is one plot, but cactus might need 3. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I counted wrong. 8, 9, cactus. Is that fine? Everything one plot, and then cactus across the top? And then I have 2 extra plots to play with? I can't get Rubik's Cube, it's impossible for you? I don't think that's true. What? No, no, no. Okay, I'm wrong. Melon and pumpkin are 2? Okay. Melon, pumpkin, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I use every single other plot? Is there a fast way to get jack-o'-lanterns? Yeah, you can just buy them. You buy them from the builder. You can fill up your sacks with them too. Bazaar is down. What a great time to be building equipment. Think I'm good? Okay. Is today just gonna be a oh no. Today's gonna be a farm building day. I did not go to the right thing. Doesn't allow guess. Is this... Wow. Wow, Squid. Farm building ain't that bad. Yeah, okay. I don't have the best pest farms. I just didn't want to rebuild them. Who do I visit? Why do you start in the center? Oh, this is in your island. Mr. Pear Plays, thank you for the membership, my goat. Hold on. Is that what I thought that was? Nice. I designed my own. I would actually build my farms differently if I did them again. This is definitely not it. You want one plot for pests. I'll have to look up a video. Maybe you can premiere some new designs. It depends. Depends on the crop, I'm guessing. Appreciate you, Pear. Pest farming does have a different build than like a super farm, yeah. Should all skills be maxed if you want to play M7? They don't have to be maxed. It's obviously going to be better if they're maxed. I would probably make 2 plot farms if I built new ones. That means I have to wipe my crap. I don't want to wipe it. Is there any reason... If you have 2-layer farms, you can loop them continuously? But my farms... Again, okay. Yeah. Same thing. Just join. I can drag in. Mr. Pear, thank you for the upgraded to silver. What's up?
Hello. Okay, I'm loading up my game right now, but honestly, the only like decent farm I have is my cane farm, but even that I would say could be improved.
When you say improved, you mean in what way?
Like just better rates.
Better rates.
Cause well, oh, shoot, let me load up my game and then I'll screen share and show you. You could show the stream too if you want.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Cause I don't know if anyone even has like really good pest farms built other than like
surely
the cane one.
Somebody has to, right? What about there's no like Melon King? Melon King never tapped into pest farming.
It's a Pest King. /visit Pest King, is that a guy?
It probably is.
Surely no, it is, not. Right?
I'm taking that nick. I'm taking that nick right now. Yeah. Perfect. I got kicked from Skyblock.
I'm surprised no one's named that yet. What the heck?
I'm surprised too.
What the? Average Forge user?
What? What?
I was just kidding. Because that's what I say when someone on Forge crashes. I say average Forge user.
I didn't crash though.
No, I crashed. My game crashed when I was loading up.
Oh.
I don't know why. When I install Lunar on my new PC, it takes like 30 seconds to a minute to load up. I don't know why.
I tried using Lunar, I don't know, like a month ago to play like Bed Wars with some IRL friends, and it sucked because my binds were conflicting with something in Lunar that I could not figure out what it was. It was somewhere in some kind of setting. I think it ended up being like, I don't even remember what it was. It was something associated with Skyblock, but I turned off literally every single mod, and it was still conflicting. So then I had to go in and actually change it within the mod, even though I had it turned off. Chisel, New Melon Guy said, use what you see on Farming Hub, just split them apart and put a roof on top. Oh, thank you, Melon King. So it's just really default, basically default farms then.
Because technically on a normal profile, if you really want, you could just waste a bunch of spray. And you could just use like a mega farm.
Yeah, but that's not meta. You lose money.
Yeah. So you shouldn't do that, but I mean if someone doesn't want to build new farms, then
if someone doesn't want to build new farms, it shouldn't be pest farming. Be so for real right now. So
probably
you want 4?
No, do not copy those farms. Because why are they so long?
He said copy them, but break them down into individual plots. Why do you want?
You need here. Let me turn on my. Oh wait, I can't screen share in here.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, actually, you don't have to. I don't need to screen share. I could just open my garden. I forgot.
Okay. Why is wheat 4 but carrot is 5?
Here, I'll explain to you like the thought process of like farms and like what could be improved on mine.
Okay.
Here, turn around.
Yeah.
So on all the farms, you want glass. I just use white glass because I think it makes all the pests stand out the most. So you want a layer of glass so all the pests spawn on top of that. And then...
Because they always spawn at the highest point?
Yeah. And also it just makes it so like they won't like go underneath and stuff like for like pumpkin farms and all that. Like sometimes they like go down a level, and it's like weird.
Okay.
But okay, here's what could be improved for my farm. So first off, take note of the stairs.
Yeah.
I designed this farm myself, by the way. So the stairs is so if you, well, we don't have to fly to the other end, but actually no, let's go fly to the other end. So you see how it's like zigzagging back and forth?
Yeah.
And then eventually when you get to the end, you drop down and you
and the stairs
you could
bring you
just
back
keep
up.
farming.
Yeah.
And you're like, how it will look is you're breaking like this one and you're breaking the first one on the next row. So it looks a bit weird, but that's
But either way, you're breaking 2 rows. And then by
yeah,
the time you get to
either
the
way,
end,
you're breaking 2 rows. So, and then when you go to the end, you automatically go up that staircase. Like if you're doing the same binds, so it's like the main difference is when you're on the top layer, you're holding S, and then on the bottom layer, you're holding W.
Oh, okay.
But it makes it so you don't have to like for example, shoot, where'd you go? So if you look at my carrot farm, since it's 3 layers, I drop down, or I go on this top layer, and then I farm back, and then I drop down, and then I farm forward, and then I drop down a 3rd layer and farm back, and then that, like, it doesn't put me back at the start point, because it's an uneven amount of layers. But that's why I think...
Can't you just combat that by setting your warp garden?
Well, you set your warp garden when you... Like, for example, if I was, like, right here when I spawn pests, I would set garden. Here, let me do it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Like, if you're on soul sand, you can't, like, stand on it. You have to fly a little bit. But you set spawn, you ether warp up, and then you warp back to your garden when you're done.
Okay. So
that's why if I were to rebuild these farms, I'd probably make them all 2 levels, and then have it like loop, like so I farm back and then I farm forward and then go upstairs. If that makes sense.
So this is a 1 plot carrot. Is it not infinite?
It is infinite, but the issue is I don't think it actually could be infinite with 2 layers. I haven't tested it, but I just assume that they don't respawn fast enough. So you'll have to test that if 2 layers if 2 layers, 1 plot carrot is enough, then you don't need 2 plots. Because you could just make it 2 levels instead of...
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it.
And then just loop it around.
So you want that ideally for all the crops, right? Like, you want it to be able to, like, loop like that.
What about, the island TP nodes? I forget what they're called. The TP pads.
Don't those just not work?
I don't remember. I haven't been in the garden so long.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure those just don't work. Isn't that like what everyone cried about during that one update? But also,
it worked since 2023.
What I would change about my cane farm too is where are you?
I'm by Coco. Where's your cane?
Yeah, come back to the start.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. So if you really want to get into it, you could plant cane all here.
Oh, so you're mining them as you're going back and forth?
Yeah, and you could also plant cane like 2 blocks this way. Like you lower this a block, drop it down, and then like imagine if there's like a block on the bottom here, like where my feet are, that level.
Yeah.
And then like you're breaking cane on the other side of the wall, but that's doing too much. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I mean, if it's not any extra effort.
Well, you just have to build your farm differently, but yeah. And then also what I would say for my cane farm is here. I told Jason to do it when he built his farm. So if you visit J-Sin and then go to his garden. So I told him to alternate the his farm is I forgot he like built it fully proper, but So you see, he did this. He could have planted more like right here.
Yeah.
But you see how I got him to alternate the color in the rows.
Yeah.
So when you warp back, like if you're not paying attention, sometimes you're confused at which way you're supposed to be going. Like,
yeah.
I don't even know how to explain it, but it's like an actual issue.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
So you like you alternate the colors in the row so you know which way you should be walking. So for example, if there's birch or if there's spruce in front of you, you should be moving towards the left, and if there's birch in front of you,
the right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that is like, it doesn't technically matter, but it helps, I guess.
So you're saying, hold on, you're saying put cane
like forgetful
on this row, or are you talking about the row with this row?
No, on this row, because where I'm standing, like.
How do you not fall
here.
off? Oh, because you can just put.
So then you're still like colliding against this like spruce.
Oh.
But I think you could break an extra block here, but that like really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But,
I gotcha.
So I'd say like Jason has a really good cane design because this is infinite, like a 2-level cane farm. I just don't know about the growth rates for like
the other crops,
warts, wheat, like everything else. But I do know if you go back to my garden.
That's why I'm cane, because it's the best way to get cane.
Hold on, I'm freaking stuck underneath now because I set my spawn. Pumpkin and melon definitely is not enough for one plot. You definitely need 2.
So what did you do when you were farming these? Oh, this is a 2 plot. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is 2 plot, and then I don't think you could like you can't loop cactus or you can't loop melon and pumpkin. You'll have to like reset to the start by like TPing over. So like once I get to the other end, I just ether warp over. So yeah, I just don't think you can build a good because you can't like stack them, right? So I think that's the best it gets. And then, but otherwise, like wheat, carrot, potato, and netherwort will all have the same farm design, basically. And also, I think actually, wait, let me see these. I guess if you make it a 2-plot farm as well, you could do the snow lane switches, so you don't have like the little collision bump. But I honestly don't think that matters.
For which crop?
Because go to the side of the melon, or the pumpkin. Sorry.
Yep.
Go to the very edge.
Yep.
So wait, where? Oh, you're there. So yeah, there's snow layers here, so you don't collide with, because soul sand's like an 1/8 or a 1/16 of a block lower than normal blocks. So these are snow slabs. This isn't a full snow block. It looks like a full block, but like when you stand on it, when you stand on it, you're like a little bit lower. So you want that on lane switches, because I don't even know if it actually makes a difference, to be honest. But like people say, because like I don't know, maybe people get rubber banded if it's not like this. If they're like swapping elevation, maybe that's an issue. Or like, yeah, I honestly don't know if that matters. Because like people say it's so you like don't bump up or like whatever, but like I don't think that actually matters as long as you're like still insta breaking the crops. Like I don't think it's gonna. I don't know, but honestly, I just do that.
Better safe than sorry.
if you can do that, like you're gonna have to figure it out. If
Yeah, there's something called crop milestones, and you have to
two-layer
mine a certain amount of each individual
pest
crop to get them
plots,
done. That's why
or
you can't have one.
two-layer single plot like wheat is like viable. I don't know if that's viable, but if you do make a two-layer farm, you could do the snow lane switches as well. But the reason you can't do snow lane switches here is because there's like not enough room to build, because snow needs to be placed on a block. Like,
oh, okay.
It can't be like floating.
So is 5 plot better than 4 plot? Or sorry, 5 length better than 4 length?
Oh, that's also something I would not recommend either, because like I don't know why people build 5 length. I only did this because I visited islands and like everyone else was doing this, but like it should only be 4 length. It should not be 5 length, because if you come over here, I'll go inside of it. Actually, wait, let me stay at the Wii. I'm gonna go see what speed I'm supposed to set to.
Good.
225. Let me do that.
5 length reduces the amount of lane swaps.
No. Here, I'll explain why you shouldn't do 5 lane. Wait, go to the. I don't see you on the Wii plot.
I'm back at where we just.
Oh, here, come to this inner corner, and then let me. Frick, I have to turn off my potions. Hold on. Speed. Then I have to do my tunings. Maxwell. What did I say? 225? Is that good? Wait, I have my Daedalus Axe. Oh, frick, I forgot the wheat hoe gives you, like, speed, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's see.
Apparently the top melon farmer is in my chat right now.
Wait, what?
His name is Chisel. He was recommended by Melon King D. I am planning on
let me explain. I'm about to explain concretely why you should not do 5 lane farms.
Okay.
Hold on. I just have to set my speed. Actually, it doesn't matter if my speed's exact. You'll like get it. So, I don't even remember. I think it's just straight on for wheat. Oh shit! Let me turn on the crop hitboxes. 1.12 crop hitboxes. So if you're farming sideways like this,
yeah.
Oh well, I set my speed to not matter about the 5th thing, but either okay. Actually, that doesn't even matter here. Come this way a bit. So if you're backed up against this back block, you can't even reach the 5th thing anyways. So it doesn't. Like, you don't need a 5th thing, because if you want to, here, come this way. Yeah. At the end, you're gonna farm it to the end of the row. Like say you are lined up and you're getting the last one.
Yeah.
When you go back, you're gonna like align yourself with this black, and you have to retap W. So like, I guess technically it's more lane switches, which lowers rates. But that's also, like, way more user input, in my opinion. Like, that was something where I'm like, I am not doing this. Like, that's, like, too much. Especially when you're, like... If you're doing it in one plot, it's going to be, like, pretty frequently. You have to retap W when you're going forwards, at least. So I was like, this is not it. You hold W and lane swap forwards. The reason why that doesn't work is because when you drop down a layer, you're swapping directions. So like if you go to the end of the plot, this way. So you swap directions and you're holding W down here, which is good. But then if you're going backwards, then you're like you're gonna be missing the last one.
Yeah.
Unless you retap W. So like I guess if you want to make it 5 plot, you could start the other way. So you're farming forward first, and then the middle layer is the only layer you're farming backwards. And that's the only layer you have to tap W on, and you'll have less lane switches. But I just don't think it's worth like the user input.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Apparently there's a one plot design where you can farm at an angle, so it's not an issue. Thank you for the gold membership pair plays,
that
my
could be
goat.
true. I don't even know. But if you're farming at an angle, you're definitely not reaching 5 blocks, right? Like, because you're not even reaching it all the time straight on.
This player's data is not available right now. Ask them to log in or try again in a few days. Looks like we're not going to be visiting him.
But yeah, that's why I think like so you can still use this design if you want to do. It's just not worth hitting W. I'm gonna be honest. Like there's no world where that's ever worth it. That requires like way more like user input.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Agitated Snake 92.
Nucleatic, thank you for the raw tier 1 for the 4 months.
That guy's garden is closed.
They're all closed. They're all macros.
Low key.
Just subscribe. This
That's why they don't have to. They don't care about tapping W. They're not even the ones doing it.
Can you place a trap door that will line you up so you can reach without tapping W? I don't think so because you need the water there. The water soul sand.
Oh, I tried placing a door, and I tried placing a.
Okay,
let me just buy a door. Let me just buy a door. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I tried that, and there's like a reason why not to. Pickaxe. I would have just picked Obulus. Thank God I had Maniac Finder. Wait, here. Let me look straight. Let me get my mouse mat. I think this is it. No, it's maybe if I look up a bit. No, there's no way. Oh fuck! Now I have to fix this. Oh my god.
Farming Hub works. We were at Farming Hub before. Somebody in chat recommended him.
But I could not find any good like pest farming farms on YouTube. Like my first pest farm, I copied Toadstars, and then I realized like he didn't even farm that many pests. So I was like, well, I guess I'll come up with my own.
It's all gate kept. Or actually, it's probably not all gate kept. People just don't feel like making guides. I'm doing God's work, just like with Mineshaft mining.
Yeah, so I think if I were to rebuild my farms and I had all the plots,
yeah,
I would make them all 2-plot farms. That way you could farm forwards and backwards. It uses a little bit more spray, but it will avoid having to ever like fly back and drop down again.
Makes sense.
But
flying back would definitely.
Yeah, I also don't know how much spray is worth. Like, I don't know the price of it, so because flying in again actually isn't like an insane issue. So it might not be worth using the extra spray. But as an Iron Man, I won't run out of spray. So
what's the difference? So spray. The like using spray. That's why Iron Man want 1-plot farms so that they don't have to use as much spray.
Yeah. You just want the least amount of plots possible, so you could use less spray.
How expensive is spray for like a normal player?
I don't know. If it's really cheap, you could just spray all 5 plots of your mega farm and then like use that. But
Spray is cheap, dirt cheap. Yeah, I guess it's a good point. Like, what can I just use a mega farm? I don't
yeah,
use.
that's what I was saying in chat earlier. And then you're like, well, it's like technically not as efficient, which like
Well,
because
I'm
it's
trying
I
to
mean
learn.
it's
I didn't
yeah
realize. I didn't realize that the only difference. Well, I guess I did. I did realize, but I still thought that these farms were more efficient.
yeah it's literally just saving spray, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason you would want to do that too. Like I guess you save time by having to respray all the plots too, because you have to stop and do that
Yeah.
every amount of time.
I don't use a loopable farm. I have an AFK co-opt alt and just use aspiring leap. What is an aspiring leap?
It lets you leap to your co-op member.
Oh,
Yeah.
not it can't use it. True solo. Sorry guys. Gonna have to find a workaround.
But yeah, personally, if I was rebuilding all my farms, I would probably do the well first I would test if two layers is enough for like potato if it like regrows in time.
Yeah.
Assuming it doesn't though, I would just build a 2-layer one that loops. And I would make them 4 wide. I wouldn't make them 5 wide. But yeah.
I think weren't we saying that the farming hub design was 4 wide?
Wait, let me visit it.
It is 4
Visit
wide.
farming hub.
What's up, Strict Silly?
Cause like, if you really want minimal lane switches, you just make really long lanes of 5, and then you reset back to the start at the end.
Yeah.
And then it's like, so it's like kind of the trade-off there, but yeah, I don't know if there's like, well, I mean, we could kind of think about it, right? Like if you're getting like if your lanes are 5 blocks instead of 4 blocks, that means
Wrong farm, it's in the mega
what?
farm. Oh, so it is 5 wide. That's the cheating 2-key design. No wonder he has a cheater in his co-op.
Oh no.
I guess I never thought about using /set garden to go right back to where you were farming before. What is the
Yeah,
point?
that's like the main thing. You slash set spawn, you ether warp up to kill the pests, and then you warp garden to go back.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
What is that for? What you're looking at?
I think it's to move forward while continuing to mine wheat.
Oh.
To maintain blocks per second, I would assume. I don't actually know.
Yeah,
And
that
this is just a spiral.
I think that I don't even know. I don't know what the hell that stuff is.
So these are just like the new best mega farms then. Now all I want to know is how outdated is my mega farm? I don't even remember what version it is. But my crops might be 5 plot. My crops are 5 plot. Ooh. That looks like 4.0. How big of a difference is it from 4.0 to... That's
I'm gonna
really
be
old? I
honest.
mean, I did milestones
The
before
lane
PES were even a thing.
switches, the lane switches is like, is it even worth it to do all this? Having to build this out, unless you're farming for like 1,000 hours, is it actually gonna be worth the time you're spending doing this?
Probably.
I would say probably not. Like, it's probably not worth.
In terms of rebuilding a farm?
No, like the lane switches on these,
Oh.
like how you're like mining while moving forward. It's like, I guess,
I just don't...
especially
I
if you
feel
know
like...
how to build the farm already.
I feel like if you're building the farm, you might as well. I probably wouldn't go back and rebuild farms just for that, but apparently my melon and pumpkin farms are really bad, so maybe I should go back and rebuild farms. I did a test. If you use cake with 5 bites taken out of it, it will line you up. Can you eat cake on your garden? I don't think you can.
I don't think you can. Hmm.
Please don't use cake. It's so terrible.
I guess if these would be optimal if you're like the lane switches, how they have it like mining while moving forward. If you want to
Appreciate you,
include that,
Pervaded.
it's probably good.
Yeah, Why am I pest farming? I have no reason to pest farm. I just want to make... I'm probably going to make a video on it because my farming video is super outdated. I wanted to learn how to do it because I just want to learn what meta is for farming. So I can recommend it to people whenever they ask me, Yadi, what's the best way to farm? How do I get milestones? Is farming good? Learn actual pest farming rates. You can message me the strat. I would appreciate that, Chisel. Yeah, my DMs are open.
So, like how you build it depends on like what you want to do.
What your goal is?
Like you could build it like Iron Man way and not have it 5 plots long, and you try to like save your spray, or you could build it like only 4 lanes. Cause if you're not saving spray, you should build it 5 lanes. Cause
Yeah.
you could just
If I had to guess, I will probably not worry about spray. Build 5 lanes. Or sorry, build
yeah, that probably makes sense. Cause I can't really think of any reason other than spray to keep it in like a few plots. Like,
just mention that Iron Man can use 1 plot farms.
Yeah, I also don't know how like pest spawning works. So it also might add more time if you spray more plots, because like
that was gonna be my question.
If they spawn in the adjacent plots, that like you'll have to go over to them too. I don't know if that like matters. Because like I think they already can spawn in the adjacent plots, but I don't know if spraying the adjacent plots like makes it more likely for them to spawn in there, which is kind of annoying.
Most people use Sky Handy teleport hotkey. What does that even mean?
I think there's like a Sky Handy thing that teleports you to
teleports you
the
to
plot the pest is in. No, I think there's a mod that teleports you.
It is warp. Press this key to warp to the nearest plot with pests in it.
I don't even know how that works. I don't use that, and I guess people don't ether warp if they have that. I don't know.
You wouldn't need to.
But I just ether warp up because I guess it depends how you build your farm. I don't know where it like places you when you TP there. I don't know how that works.
I'm pretty sure it places you on where like how they like you turn off text on the different plots. Like, hey, this is plot
on the
1.
holograms.
I'm pretty sure it TPs you to the hologram.
Huh. Yeah, I still don't know where all
I
the
have holograms
holograms are,
turned
but
off
yeah,
though.
I guess if you're like getting TP'd to a convenient spot, then it's good, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's just it seems mostly like game mode specific and then preference. We're using the
Yeah,
best barn skin.
probably.
Thank you.
There must be like an objectively correct answer, but I don't really know what it is, but for Iron Man, I would say the correct answer is do four wide lanes and then
And then just double plot everything.
probably I think so. I don't I don't know. I, I think you'll be able to maintain spray, so I think it should be fine to double plot. Yeah, actually, you definitely will be able to because I don't run out when I'm farming like melon or pumpkins, so spraying too should be fine.
That's perfect. So I got to copy farming hub.
I'm trying to think of
Oh,
anything else that's like an issue. Like, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it really just depends how you want to like farm, like if you're an Iron Man or not.
spread out the farm since you have the space. I guess if I'm not building a bunch of two plot farms, I could just build the other. I could keep my old mega farm and just have two instead of overwriting it. Hypixel's buggy and pest type is determined by the spray on the plot they spawn in. So you'd have to spray adjacent plots? So if
Yeah,
I'm not
you use the same spray on all your plots.
no,
Like
but
on
like
the
even the plots without so I would have to spray plots that don't have farms in them because they're adjacent to my farm. If I wanted the correct, that's kind of stupid.
I think it's like really bugged. Like I genuinely I don't ever since the past update they like changed how the vacuum works or something and like cuz before if you're spraying and if you had your vacuum set to the same pest as your spray, most of the pests would be like the one you're chasing, like the one your vacuum is set to. But now it's like messed up and like sometimes you'll get a pest spawn and if you're targeting like flies for example you'll get like 1 out of 5 flies and it's like I think
Huh.
it's bugged like there's something wrong with it
A
or
lot of
maybe
people are
they
agreeing with you.
intentionally did that but
Vacuum is bugged. It used to be 80%, now it's 50%. That's crazy. You build a farm by the void? Yeah, I mean, is it only one plot like stretch? Like you only need. So that mega farm is only one row of plots, or is it two? See you, Nitrix. Have a good stream. Two. So then, if you're farming here, you'd still have to spray both sides. But I guess you're farming here, you only spray this side of the farm. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so dumb. For pest farming, you should only be building a one-type crop farm. I thought you just said to copy Farming Hub and build the super design. It ain't even worth it, is it? I mean, better rates are better rates. Better rates are always better, right? You might as well, even if it's more money, unless you're Iron Man. You might copy the wheat design. So how am I going to hold on? How do I build this?
Yeah, I'm
then?
confused. Either you're building 2 plot farms or you're building a mega farm. I don't know. Like, wouldn't you just want to build the mega farm?
That's what I was thinking. If you still want to do milestones, you build super farm. If just for money, you build one crop. I'm
I don't think
assuming
that's right. I assume pest farming is just best for money and best for milestones. So you would build the same one, no?
if you're just pest farming, you only farm wheat.
Wait, what?
If you're going for milestones, build mega farm.
Wait, why only farm wheat?
Maybe wheat makes the most money. Wouldn't that be bazaar dependent? Or do you sell it to...
Oh, for coins.
What happens when wheat dies? Oh, to NPC? Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. I'll write that down. So I probably won't build the standalone wheat. I'll probably just take the mega farm then. Because most people are just farming for milestones, not for money. It's like, what is pest farming cap out at? In terms of money per hour.
How long does it take to spray? Doesn't the spray can have a cooldown? 3
That's a good question.
seconds.
I think they lowered it.
No, it's 3 seconds. So it's like, well, I guess if you're excluding the first cooldown, it's like 12 seconds. Wait, actually, it's like 12 whole seconds. Is it really worth it compared to doing one plot? Like, will the lane switches save you 12 seconds across? I don't think it
I thought they...
will. Because think you'll have to lane switch 5 times less because the farm is 5 times as long, but you have to spend 15 seconds spraying, or you have to spend 12 seconds spraying plots.
I used to spray when I entered that plot. There's no cooldown because you're farming in the meantime.
Actually, that's true. Right when you enter a plot, if you're paying attention, you could just like spray it as you enter.
And that would cut out the cooldown.
Yeah, I think I would assume it doesn't take 3 seconds to move through a plot, or like you can't do it in 3 seconds. So, yeah, that's probably fine.
25 to 30 mil an hour.
The reason why I don't do that though is usually when you're farming like this, you do all your sprays and then you get the pest bonus for like the 200 fortune bonus. You do all that at the same time. Cause I mean they're all 30 minutes, right? They're all gonna run out at the same time. And then like if you're doing it by plot, then you have to like remember when you get into the next plot to respray. Which like you're gonna have to like swap your thing. And it's just like more thinking. Yeah, do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Chisel just said they can add a plot enter warning to Sky Handy. That would solve it.
Oh my god!
It's just in less thinking. You just have your alert.
That's true. But either way, if you wanna use your spray can, you'll have to like swap to it and then click it again, and which I guess it's not the end of the world, but you'll just like have to like stop farming for a second. But
yeah,
I personally don't think it's worth it. Which, maybe that's just Iron Man.
I think
Coke,
it might just be an opinion-based thing. Whatever you want to do.
Like if you think that having to respray the plots individually is annoying, then don't build a long farm. I don't think less lane swaps. Actually, how much? We could do the math. How much time is it to lane swap, right?
Let's do the math, boys.
Like, how much time is it actually to lane swap? Like, if you're stopped at the speed. Also, this farm isn't built on soul sand. What the heck?
That's a really good question,
definitely...
Chiseled. Did you guys ever do the math? You think it's 2 minutes for 5 wide?
No. Like, the time you spend walking through the lane swaps, like forwards and backwards, you know?
Yeah.
And you're also comparing it. It's how many extra lane swaps is it when it's 4 wide compared to 5 wide?
With ace, lane swaps don't lose blocks per second. It's just convenience. Oh, because they have the setup.
Oh, wait.
The little angled setup. Pass farming makes you go insane, and less lane swaps makes you less insane.
I guess if the lanes, it's I don't know. With ace, lane swaps don't even lose BPS. It's just convenience. That makes sense.
You quit Skyblock. You can't quit Skyblock. It has an eternal grip on you. Till it dies. Till the server goes kaboom.
But yeah, also though, if you're making a farm that doesn't loop, then you can't do the same lane swap because you're going to be moving backwards, if that makes sense. Oh, actually, I guess you could if you just have like the staircase shape going backwards.
Let me go back to Farming Hub.
Yeah, go to the carrot one. Here, wait, let me find you. Where are you? On the left side with the wheat?
With the
Or the carrot?
Which way am I facing? I'm west. On the west side.
Yeah. So if you're doing single plot, I guess. Well, like it's meant to be farmed like this, right? Wait, where are you?
I'm above you. That's
oh,
king,
oh
baby.
yeah, you're next. So you're farming like this, and then if you're like farming backwards, if you're not making a farm where you like I guess it doesn't matter if you TP to the start on a 5 plot farm. But if you like use these lane swaps on a backwards farm, I guess you'd be able to use it like this too. Like imagine there's blocks straight like this, like these are all blocks, and then it's like a staircase backwards.
Yeah.
So it would look like this kind of.
Yeah.
So I guess you could do that. But I don't even know. That's probably not even worth it because you're like, I don't know if you'd be colliding with the you would be colliding with the side of the block, and like you probably don't get 20 blocks per second there. The time where you're not breaking crops 20 blocks per second would be right here, and then also here, and also here and here, probably.
Yeah, we have not talked about. We talked about that we need a lot of equipment, but we've been doing the farm math because I'm gonna have to build new farms.
I would say that if you're not doing the like co-op leap thing,
I will not be doing
you
that.
probably then you should probably make the like continuously looping farms. And if you are doing that, you can't use this like the lane switch when you're going backwards, or maybe you can, but it just won't be as it won't be as good as going forwards, if that makes sense.
Wouldn't you just TP to the front, the start of the farm? Why would you farm it backwards?
Well, if you don't want to waste time TPing, like then you farm it backwards.
But this is only one layer.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you don't want to do the co-op leap,
Yeah.
then you have to make a looping farm unless you're building a farm that you're gonna downtime to reset and like go back to the start. Like your farm
Yeah.
has to loop if
Yeah.
you're not co-op leaping, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
You want to loop so when you get full pass, you can use that spawn. So then this is not the super farm you would want to use. By the way, where even is
I think
Melon?
this person probably co-op leaps, right?
Yeah,
so
I would
they
assume
just
so.
idle their ult at the start.
Using set spawn and slash home command. Is there a difference between garden home and garden spawn?
No. It's just like set spawn. Set spawn and then TP to plot number or TP to plot barn, and that's it.
What if you just plot TP to the beginning of the? Oh, I guess that wouldn't work for like potato.
Like it wouldn't TP you to the start of. It TPs you to the plot. It doesn't TP you to the start.
Yeah.
So if you're okay with that like small downtime, it's really not a lot of downtime doing that. Of TPing back to the start.
Is that worth the? I don't know.
I also don't know how the plot TPs work. Like it probably is kind of annoying, to be honest, but I do know my sugarcane farm was a lot worse before I made it loop. Like it was just like annoying because if it's one plot, you're gonna be resetting like somewhat frequently.
Yeah.
If it's not continuous, so if you're not using a lot of plots, definitely make it continuous.
I use Ace without any loops and I can pass farm just fine. It's not about like I mean you could pass farm with any of the setups just fine. It's just about peak efficiency. If I'm being so totally honest, if it was me, I would probably just TP back to the start because it wouldn't take very long. It'd be like a couple seconds max, and then you have less lane switches.
Because, like, I wish we knew how much time it was that a lane switch takes.
Sounds good. See you, Chisel. Appreciate you.
Say if I mean, shit, we could is it only one extra lane switch per? Well, how many blocks is this? One. Let me look at the coordinates. This is minus 145 to
36 blocks.
Is it 36 blocks? Oh yeah, I guess we could just times it by 36 blocks. Well, I guess it depends how many. Well, okay, well we'll compare it to a full plot, which is I think is a full plot 96 blocks.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Does anyone know? If it's 5 wide, then your each like full lane, including where you walk, will be 6, and then if it's 4 wide, each including where you're walking, it would be 5.
5. Yeah.
So then 96 divided by 6. If we're assuming it's 96, 96 divided by 6 is 16, and then 96 divided by 5 is 19. So it's like 3 extra lane switches total.
Across the entire plot.
Per layer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
I think it's marginal.
If you time this, if you time the time it takes to do this, and also you have to factor in that in shorter lane switches, they take less time as well.
Yeah, take less time.
Because it's a whole block less. So what did I say? 3 extra lane switches per layer of full plot.
Yeah.
So let's assume if you make a 2 plot farm, that is 6 lane switches you're saving. And you'll have a farm that loops. Which I think that sounds pretty good. Like, actually, how much is...
It does sound
How long is this?
good.
Okay, ready? 1. Oh, okay. That was like 1.2. Okay, someone time it. What? Oh, that was like maybe 1.1? And also, if you do I think they're calling them ace lane swaps, you'll only have to have less efficient lane swaps on one direction. So it's technically 3 extra lane swaps per farm. Surely that's worth it, right? Surely. Because you could have this on the bottom, and then like you could even build it on the way back, but it'll slightly lower your rates, but it's still like not as bad. Surely.
Interest, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Interest, how was stream? We are learning pest farming with Squid, or pest mathing with Squid. Hello, Raiders. You've never heard of me. I am Yadi, big guide guy and game player. Friends with the coolest people. Pest King, as you can see from my nick. So, what you're saying is build 5 plot long loopable farms, best of both worlds.
Honestly, I'm a 5 plot long hater after what we just said. Like,
yeah.
If you make it 5 plots long. Oh wait, actually no, wait, we kind of did that math wrong because you would be lane swapping 5 times more frequently.
Interest house stream.
It's shorter. Wait, actually.
Hope it went well.
Okay, now the difference we just said was 4 versus 5 deep, if that makes sense. But it changes depending on how long your plots are. Like on how many plots you do in a row, because you'll have to do it more frequently.
Yeah.
But I do think that it's not worth it to do 5. I mean, the only reason you will ever do 5, it's just like a decision. The only reason you would ever do 5 deep crops is if you're doing a farm where you TP back to the middle. But if you're doing a farm that continuously loops, you should only have it 4 deep. Or I guess you could do 5. No, actually no. It would have to just be 4 deep, right? Does that make sense? Because if your farm doesn't continuously loop, then you're gonna have to press W again to line yourself up to break the 5th crop. Which I didn't like doing. That's why I just changed my speed when I pest farm, and I just I farm 4, even though I have a 5 deep farm.
Yeah. Um, if you do go 5 though, and you just build the 5 plot and take the downtime of TPing to back to the start, you don't have to tap W again. Instead of doing the infinite farm where or the loopable farm where you would have to do that with 5 plots, so you would go. So maybe if it's Iron Man 2 plot loopable farms, you go 4. And if you have one of these longer 5 plot farms where you can either TP back to the beginning with co-op or you manually do it, you farm 5.
Probably? Because I'm trying to think. Like, I do think multiple plots is frickin' annoying because of the spray can cooldown. Have you ever like farmed pests with spray before? Like
No.
spraying all the plots. Like here, visit my island. I'll show you how long it would take to spray all 5 plots.
Weren't we just talking about how you could
Go-
spray it with spray it as you enter?
well, but that's like so annoying to do though. I feel like that's so inconvenient. Cause here, I'll spray all the plots as fast as I can. Hold on. Okay, I'll start at the first one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So again, the reason why I think it's like I guess it's okay if you're doing that. Like the reason why I would want to do that compared to doing it on the inside is like you'll have to stop at the end of each plot. Swap to your spray can, spray, and then go back to like your farming tool. And you also don't want to be. I don't know if you can left click a crop with your spray can. No, you actually probably can't. They probably. Oh no, you can. You can break crops with your spray can out. So if you accidentally do that, then that's annoying too.
Because then you're missing crops.
And well, if you're accidentally left clicking with your spray can out, actually let me just test. Let me imagine myself swapping lanes or getting to
Put
the end
yourself
of the
in the headspace of a pest farmer.
plot. I mean, actually, it's honestly not terrible. You just let go of left click, swap to your
Oh,
spray can, and
because of
then
replenish.
tap right click.
I wasn't even thinking about replenish.
So it's honestly it's not as bad as I thought it would be. You just let go of left click, tap right click with spray can, and then swap back.
And how long do sprays last? 30 minutes?
Yeah, 30 minutes. And they also last the same amount of time as what's this guy's name? Philip?
What?
Like handing in pests in the vacuum bag.
Oh, yeah.
That lasts 30 minutes too. So it's like kind of synced up with your spray.
And you want to be perma-Philip?
So yeah, you definitely should. So like usually when I farm, I'll farm, and then right when my spray runs out, that means my fill up also ran out, and then I'll go do fill up, and then I'll spray the plot. And then it's like pretty easy enough to do.
I think ultimately it's an opinion thing. I mean, we're min-maxing
Yeah.
what, 10 seconds?
Oh, it definitely is an opinion thing. Like it really does not matter. Like
Put replenish on the spray? Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah, I don't
gonna
think
check
any of this matters. Like like maybe it'll save like 10 minutes over 1,000 hours, but like
Realistically, we're missing the forest for the trees right now.
true.
if I had to guess, I think it's simple for me to just build the farming hub one, or whatever the best one
Yeah.
is that Chisel or Saddle says.
Yeah, probably. Especially since most people already have farms like that.
Have super farms, yeah.
But probably put that if you're an Iron Man, you probably don't want to do that because that is like you especially early on in the game. Actually, yeah, early on in the game, Iron Man when you don't have like a ton of spray, like
Mm-hmm.
then you'll be getting cooked. But
Update your super farm? Yeah, I am. I'm planning on it because mine's super outdated. But I'm just saying most people that are farming right now will have a super farm that looks like this. So I might as well build this.
like I think even if say all my plots got wiped, I probably would not build a super farm realistically.
Yeah, because you're Iron Man.
And that's
And everything we talked about before, you would rather not have to tap W and have the infinite farms and not have to.
yeah, I guess it really is just a game mode thing. Otherwise, it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
I'm glad we figured that out. Science with Squid. New segment on the stream.
Wow. Just like the dungeon science that we did.
So, there's only so much that can go into farming, right? Other than gear, farm science, what else do you really need to know for best farming?
Hmm.
When to swap
Okay, well,
gear, I guess?
you want to think of it in like 3 different modes. So there's pest spawning, there's pest cooldown, and then there's pest killing. So during pest spawning, you want to maximize your pest spawn chance, and also like, well, you just have to wear the like you could technically get higher bonus pest chance if you're wearing the Zorro cloak, but you should never do that because you don't get the pest cooldown reduction that the pest pieces give.
Oh.
Like technically, if you really want, if you get unlucky and it takes long to spawn your pests, you could pull out the Zorro cloak for the extra like 2 pest chance. But like that is something that will like never happen. Like usually you'll spawn your pest before that happens.
Yeah.
So like that's like not a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But so yeah, you want your your Zoro your Zoro cape is paired with your Lotus set. That's to maximize your fortune when you're breaking crops on pest cooldown. And then you want to and after pest cooldown ends, you swap to your biohazard, and then you put on full pest hunter, but you have the pest vest on. Oh, and also you're using mushroom cow when you're doing. Anytime you're wearing your Lotus set, you should be using your mushroom cow and fermento. And then when you spawn, when you're off pest cooldown and you could spawn pests, then you swap to biohazard, and you put on your 3-piece pest hunter with the pest vest, and then I think slug pet is the best now for. Let me look at my pet rules. I haven't farmed in a while.
What about hedgehog? Is that not used?
Oh no! You use slug pet to spawn the pests, and then when your pests spawn, you swap out of your biohazard into your fermento, and then you also have a fermento pet rule to pull out your hedgehog, and then you swap into your rooted pest hunter full set, like all 4 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And then you kill the pest for max fortune, because the reason you don't wear Lotus is because with the with the full set bonus, it gives more than the Lotus bonus.
Okay.
I think. Could probably fact check that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Otherwise, you only need 2 sets. And then yeah, after you kill your pests, you swap. You could like set a rod rule to pull out your mushroom, and then you swap to your fermento, or well, you're already in fermento, but you just rod rule to mushroom cow, and then you put on your lotus, and if it's a contest, you put on Zoro cape, and then you just repeat that.
Gotcha.
So yeah, like it's just easy to think of it as 3 different modes: spawning pests, on pest cooldown, and killing pests.
Makes a lot of sense.
So yeah.
And that's how you pest farm.
Yep, and then probably if you talk about PBs in the video, you
I
want
probably
to, yeah, like to do PBs, you have to have 8 of the pests of the crop you're like going after. Like, oh my god, pests getting PBs must actually be like impossible now. It'd be so RNG based.
Apparently it's not
already pretty
impossible.
RNG.
It's just improbable.
It's not impossible. It's just very RNG based.
Yeah.
Because before, like when I did my pests thing, they had shorter pest cooldown. They shit, what were the other oh, and then the vacuum change is like actually brutal now. Like you don't get the pests you want as much anymore.
Yeah.
So, but you have to make sure you have like all 9 of your mouse traps filled with the pest you want, and you want a pest spawned ready to kill right when it starts.
17
So then,
pests.
like, yes, that's how I did all of mine. And even then, if you get unlucky, like, you gotta wait for your pest to spawn again. Like, you gotta fill up your mouse traps, and then.
You did this before the change, though, right?
I did this before the changes, so it was way easier, and I still wasn't getting it like first try, like. But yeah, that's how you do it.
W Gamer.
You want to start with 17 pests, which is annoying too, because you also want to line it up to a contest where you're getting extra fortune.
Yeah.
If you can, like if it's your like last, like. If you can, you should do that, right? But yeah, and then like, don't forget buffs like the pest potion, and then that chocolate thing you want to eat during that, and then the harbinger pot.
The dark
You
cacao
want,
truffles.
Yeah, I as an Iron Man, I saved those for the contest. Like you actually want as much fortune as you can, especially now. It's probably so hard. Like I don't think I would be able to do that anymore, to be honest. Like it would be so hard now.
We'll probably just talk about it and say that very improbable. You want to try for it, you can. Or even
actually that's what I would say. It's not even hard. It's just unlikely.
Yeah.
You need to get lucky. It's not going to be a skill issue. It's going to be like you needed one more enchanted sugarcane drop.
He didn't get it.
Yeah. But it would be so hard now. Like I wonder if there's anyone who's like
they'll add more
grinded
fortune.
all 10 of them since they did the change. Like I'm curious.
I doubt it. I doubt it. There's no way that they've done all 10. I guess the changes have been happening, or they've been a thing for a while, but
yeah, that's
just
when
so
everyone got
rare.
it done is before the changes, because like how hard it was
should
gonna
have
be
done
after
it.
them.
Too busy going for. I don't even remember what I was going for. Skyblock XP, but I don't remember what it was.
either way, getting a max contest, like even if you're not hitting like the max, like getting a good PB is still good. Like even if you could get like an extra 90 fortune or whatever, it's still good. So it's probably worth talking about at least.
Yeah, I will. Alright, one sec. I use the bathroom.
Alrighty. Chat, what are we thinking on the pest farming? Any Iron Man in chat? And is anyone here building a new farm? What are we thinking? Because I do understand why you would want it to be like if you're a normal profile and you could just burn through your stuff, your spray, then it's probably best to just do 5 plots. Just less lane changes. Thanks, Eli. Pest farming, I don't think it's that boring. Like, I pest farmed for like all my garden progression, or like a lot of it. It was definitely more fun when the dataless axe was the thing, but kind of like keeps you awake. You gotta go kill the pests every minute, which could look at as a good thing or a bad thing. But the rates you get pest farming compared to normal farming is, if you're just trying to get done with the garden, do yourself a favor and pest farm, because it's just worth it. Like you get way better rates. I'm not learning well, I guess I'm getting better at pest farming, but like coming up with a new design, but I've done a lot of pest farming already. Like almost 40,000 pest kills, which is a pretty decent amount.
Yeah, he had to go for his dung die. He's almost top 100.
Yeah, I got so lucky with that because I think it's like 1.25 million.
Really?
Yeah, so I got super lucky.
Good
I got it
shit.
during 2x.
Okay.
When I got it, it was a 1 in 125k chance. So I actually lucked out. That's definitely my rarest die I have.
Pass for more money, Nate. How's it going, Sidesh? Till you get secret die.
Yeah, honestly, but isn't secret die 1 in a million? Like that thing is so incredibly rare.
It's
But
it's disgusting.
I do want to grind for secret die, because when I like start playing again, I'm only gonna do dungeons if
And
secret
then
die is 2
class
or 3x.
average, because you need
I'll
max
only
XP.
I'll only do class average if dungeons die it
What
is
about
2 or
Paul?
3x. Like it depends what die is active, because like I'll focus the die, and while focusing dies, if I can get Skyblock XP while grinding for a die, I'll do that too. Like for example, like during Aquamarine die, I'm gonna try to finish all my water fishing.
Yeah.
Like during Carmine die, I'm gonna finish the like lava fishing and all that.
What
Yeah.
happens when you finish all dies and XP?
Well,
And foraging update still isn't out.
well, that's a good question. I gotta finish my. It is possible my video comes out after the foraging update releases. Like, still got a lot of work to do on my video, but we'll
There's
see.
no way.
I mean, we don't know when the foraging update
You're
will
right.
come out. We just don't. It could be like 2 months, which it's possible my video's not done in 2 months, but
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see when the alpha is out. There'll be an alpha. There'll be a trailer. The alpha will be a month long. We'll have
The alpha's
people.
actually gonna be so long.
Yeah.
How long was what was the long alpha? I swear there's
I
was it
thought it was
Glassite tunnels that was super long. I
I
don't
thought it was
remember.
Crimson
Oh,
Isles.
the Crimson Isles.
Yeah.
That one was so long.
Yeah, it was incredibly long, and it was still awful on release.
Yeah. That's why I hate the alpha server. Like if it's gonna be on alpha, like the update can't be like bad when it comes out. Like
Correct.
I don't like the glassite tunnels, especially on release. It was so bad. And it's still bad because like the tungsten and umber keys are like useless, and like
Yeah.
The only thing you actually get out of there is like the
Pendant.
like the new gemstones are nice, but like you get the pendant, and that's like it.
All it did was introduce another way to gamble in Skyblock.
Yep. Well, I do think the pendant's cool, but like the rest of it is like, bruh, like why am I in here?
I still can't believe they
Once you
released.
get the pendant, you leave.
Why would they release Backwater Bio when they've talked about the Great Glaciate Lake like a year in advance? Surely it can't be that integral to whatever update they're going to release it to that it couldn't have released alongside with Backwater Bio or released before it.
Well, maybe they were working on it already. I'm sure they were. And it seems like the Backwater Bayou is like formatted to add a ton more
To add a ton
islands.
more, yeah, exactly, which is not the Great Glaciate Lake. I don't know.
Maybe they didn't want
Didn't make
people
sense to me.
trolling. Wow, we got another update to the glacier area before
Another
we get the
mining
Fuji
update. Mining update V56. Here's the thing: you actually fish up Reggie Steel, and you have to mine him down with your drill to kill him. That's the sea creature.
Oh, imagine if they do that. You gotta have like you damage them with like your drill or your, and then you gotta get like a Chimera 5 gauntlet to last hit it for like, oh my god, like, come on. Or I guess so. Whoever's last hitting it just has that, and then everyone else could hold their day axe. It's like, well,
Yeah.
why are they gonna do something like that though? Like
They're gonna do it with the forging update. It'll be something with. It'll be like you gotta like chop. It's like a big tree you're fighting. You gotta chop down its legs or whatever.
I honestly hope they do that.
It will be. It'll be some. It'll be some cool because it'll be 1.21 and a lot of custom stuff and I say it jokingly,
I hope
but
the foraging update comes with like a real like boss fight, like Kudra and like dungeons, like
I'd be surprised
need
if it
another
doesn't.
like solid boss fight. Yeah, at this point it has to. We've been waiting too long.
So that's everybody. Like obviously everybody is. We're waiting so long. It's got to be something good. They're never going to live up to the hype of the forging update. Never.
No.
No matter what, it's going to be disappointing.
Especially when they like make attributes bad. Like I just know that's gonna piss me off too. Like when they make attributes bad, because they already said in the past they're going to fairly compensate anyone who has gotten attributes. But I just know there's no way to do that, and they're gonna say, yeah, we're actually everyone's getting screwed. Like if you had attributes, like take this, and that's all you get, and it's gonna be like just something mid.
That's why I
Because
stopped.
attributes are like
As
so
soon as they
good,
talked about
but-
hunting skill and attribute changes, I stopped building God Roll. That's why I haven't played any Kudra. That's why I haven't built Lifeline Manipool. That's why I haven't like obviously if you build it and you play enough, you make enough money, whatever. Like as long as you understand that the admins are not going to properly compensate, they just won't. It's impossible. They can't compensate God Rolls because that's it's only up because of the market, because it's valuable having those two attributes together. And if they if people just have like a ton of Kudra armor with a bunch of attributes and they compensate for however many attributes you had on your armor, claim to your account, oh, what's the point of doing the new hunting skill other than make money? It invalidates it because all those attributes are going to come from new sources. It's just going to end up wiping everything.
I just know, like, it's gonna be one of those things where there's gonna be a bunch of people like, that's it, I'm quitting, like, how could they do this? I'm quitting the game, like that's gonna happen. Like,
I mean,
anytime there's some like
it happens every update.
Yeah, like anytime there's something big change like that, like I'm quitting, like I'm never playing this game again, like the admins hate us.
Just like the what was the one update they scrapped where you could like take abilities off of weapons and add them to other weapons?
Oh, the ability transfusion update.
Yeah. Dude, I was gonna build the most powerful stick known to man. Wither Impact Stick. Riveting gameplay? My bad. I'll start solo running for secrets.
Yeah, we'll see what they do. They'd be making some interesting changes, like
I think people like, especially Duralius, make it worse. It's just gonna be worse for the community because of how like obviously everybody wants forging update, obviously, but just to keep reminding people, hey, it's still not out. Hey, we got duped again. Hey, we're still waiting on forging. Like, it just makes everybody feel worse. And when the update doesn't
yeah, I
live
can't
up,
lie. I don't like how Duralius like was fully pretending, like not fully pretending, but he was acting like there's like a good chance the fishing update was gonna be the foraging update. Like, no! How did people even start thinking this? Like, I was
because
like, what? Like,
because the art on the fishing update had like trees in the background or whatever it was. I had so many people coming into my chat that were like, do you think that the fishing update's gonna have something to do with foraging? I'm like, no. I would bet my life savings that the fishing update has to do with fishing and not foraging. Like, no
yeah,
alpha for
like,
foraging. We're waiting 4 years and it's just randomly dropped.
like, I guess he was just doing that to like drive more viewership to his videos or
And
whatever.
you
But
know, he
like,
drives viewership. I mean, more power to him. I'm not hating on him. I just, other people's
I'm not
actions,
hating because I respect the game, but it's like
others
really like
other people's actions like affect me. I know firsthand it affects me specifically because I have to deal with people being like, oh, forging updates coming out. Oh, like, remember when the admins did the clarifications to the rules? Do you know how many people came into my chat that were like, oh, all mods are banned, uninstall your mods, otherwise you're gonna get banned? It was like hundreds of people because of I don't know if it
and
was from
most of
Duralius or
the
Kuvdra or whoever it was. People are like fear mongering. Like, obviously, no, that's not the
yeah,
goal of what happened.
Derelius was kind of fear mongering because he didn't know that a lot of the stuff that people were talking about was already on the rules. Because like I read through the rules and like
Yeah,
I remember when that stuff about giveaways got added. Like I
yeah,
don't
I
remember
do
when
too.
that was, but I remember that being added and like the same kind of thing happened. Like oh like so we can't do giveaways anymore and then like it's like guys are we really doing this again? This has been on the rules. Did we all forget this happened? Like this was literally on the rules before like they added whatever they added.
Good
I
morning, Huda.
do think though that the rules need like
I do
that
too.
needs to
I
be
think,
like clarified.
which
But
I thoroughly agree with Duralius and what he said in that aspect. I think the fact that the admins just leave everything up to their discretion, like leave literally everything, being like, well, if we decide it's not allowed, then it's not allowed. We can make whatever rules we want, and we're not going to tell you. That's dumb. That's like IRS type crap. Tell us what's allowed. Tell us what isn't allowed. Be specific. It would
yeah,
make everybody's life
they
easier.
should be specific because I mean people use like things that are like not allowed, like zero ping ether warp or
Q
like
terms,
cancel
HSM.
interact. Yeah, HSM. Like they should just clarify this stuff, and I don't know why they don't because they can and they should because I mean people are like literally using mods that get them banned and then they don't even know.
Yeah, I just don't see how it's good for the game or the player base. The only thing it just gives it gives them more power. Like I say, admins are like on a power trip. I am a very pro admin person. I don't see. I think there's more pros than cons to, defining what the rules actually are and doing that well instead of whatever the last thing was, which was not done well, obviously, because it's reverted or not reverted. They just removed the page.
Oh really? The part about giveaways is it just gone now?
I'd say sorry. The way the wording was before, like when they originally added the giveaways thing, is the same way it is now. They removed the clarifications.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder when they are gonna like, because they said on their like forums post, right, that they're gonna like
Yeah, and then
revise it.
it was like dropped.
And
They never touched it.
that was like over a month ago, probably, right? Like that was a while ago.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're doing, because like there's just like things people don't understand or like not allowed, like all the mods we listed, like it's not even that they like in bad faith like are like know they're cheating and just don't care, like they genuinely think it's allowed because they're like,
Because nobody gets banned. They're
because
like,
like
that's the
honestly
biggest
it
excuse
like,
is people like admins don't
it
ban for
is
it.
kind of a gray area though, because like some mods, like you could argue like 1.12 crop hitboxes shouldn't be allowed, even though
Same thing with
you
like
could get
the
those
chat.
crop hitboxes in certain versions, because like that's the reasoning people use for uh hot shirtless men mod is they're like, well, this bug it's a bug and it's patched in this version,
Yeah,
so it
it's the
should be
same.
allowed. It's like
I mean, the
I
same.
feel like not, but I don't know.
People are really upset
You could,
about the cancel interact because they're like, it in default Minecraft, this is a feature. The fact that they changed default
yeah,
Minecraft is
so
dumb.
that too. Yeah, they also say that you could do that in higher versions without like issues
Oh, I didn't even know that.
for cancel interact. So yeah, I don't. They really should clarify all this stuff, because like
I agree.
instinctively I would say that's not allowed, and if someone asks, I still tell them it's not allowed, but
Yeah, me too.
it's possible that admins don't have an issue with that, since they don't have an issue with things like 1.12 crop hitboxes, which if the admins, I actually specifically remember during the potato war being like, I'm not using that mod, that like seems like it shouldn't be allowed, and then they like explicitly allowed it.
I don't know why they can't just do that for like, I understand that you can't do it for every single mod and you can't, but there's still certain things that you can. Is it even in the rules that you can't use mods that manipulate packets? Is that explicitly stated? Because I tell
But
people
that's
that
like
all the
based off
time.
how like the anti-cheat works is off packets. So that's like, so if your game is sending unnatural packets, then you're gonna flag the anti-cheat. I
Yeah.
think I don't really know. I think that's how that works.
It's just such a simple and easy fix. Dungeons? No, I'm not playing dungeons. I'm solo running because somebody made fun of my just running around the garden.
Like maybe they don't want to name specific mods for like potential liability issues or something.
I think
like...
that's exactly what it is. I think it's the same reason why they initially made the rule clarifications, especially for like the copyright infringement stuff. Like, can't have it allowed in your housing, can't have it allowed on your island. People are like freaking out, just freaking out, and I'd be very surprised if they actually, like, you know, throw the book at people because they have Pikachu pixel art on their island, unless Nintendo ever comes after them. I think it more has to do with plausible deniability, and we're like, we told them it wasn't allowed, we'll get it fixed.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So I guess I could see the same thing being true for like why they don't like specify what mods are like allowed or disallowed, but surely they could like specify like features.
Correct. 100% they could specify features.
You would think.
You had 100k secrets yesterday? Congratulations, Panther. yeah, I do think. I think most people think that.
I would think too, but
there's just no way they can.
They're not doing it.
There are a lot of things they're not doing. And
They already have some mods that they have explicitly said are allowed, but that was like probably added to the rules in like 2015. Like they have like orange marshals 1.7 animations. It's like, who is using that in 2025? Like that, what? Like probably no one. Like what the heck?
Does anyone know, by the way? Is killing Mimic count as a secret?
I think you have to kill the Mimic for like score or something. I don't know how that works, but
well, you kill it for score, but just purely for like the General's Medallion secret counter.
I don't know.
No matter what, Skyblock players always push the limits of what's allowed. It's not about pushing the limits. It's about having such a massive gray area.
Yeah, hopefully we get something to the rules soon. Like, and they said they're gonna do it, so
they said they're gonna do a lot of things. Where am I?
Yeah.
Forging update soon, boys. Mark your calendars.
Yep. I remember I grinded to 2 million of each Slayer XP, and I think I had that done in February of 2020. I think I finished that. Or no, maybe it was after the Potato War, but on my main profile, I think I'm at 2 mil of each of the first 3 Slayers, because February 2020 is when Slayer, the Slayer update was supposed to come.
February of 2020.
And like, wasn't there a clip of? Do you remember who Studio was? Isn't there a clip of him fighting a tier 6 Rev or something? Or maybe it was tier 5? Maybe that was a tier 5 Rev, but I swear that like Mini Clune was spawning like Slayer bosses that didn't exist yet, and like we still haven't seen them.
They're just still on the back burner, forgotten.
Apparently.
They're too busy changing them to conform with what Nerds wants. Can't keep the Nerds members happy.
Does Skyblock Nerds even do anything now? Like, it must, because they still have it, but like...
It doesn't.
Some of the game design choices that get added to the game are just mind-boggling. Like, there is no reason why diamond mining should be the best money maker in the game. Like, for Iron Man, that should not be a thing. And then,
that's
like...
True.
Also, just like the entirety of the Glycite tunnels, I just don't like. Like, what the corpses are like such a minimal part of the gameplay. Other than like it's Lapis corpse or skeleton corpse, you're never opening an Umber or a Tungsten corpse unless you got that key for free. Otherwise, like you're just never making those keys. Like I don't know. The update's cool and all. But I just don't like the gameplay.
Clicking the Mimic chest counts. Killing Mimic is just for score and doesn't count. Sweet. I think a big issue with the copyright thing, it felt like holding something over players. Like, yeah, they might not ban over Pikachu pixel art, but they might, which is the concern. That's a dumb... sorry. Let me rephrase in a nicer way. That is completely irrelevant. The admins can hold literally whatever they want. That's why they are admins. That's why they ban for cheating mods. I mean, it's like this is not a democracy. This is a dictatorship. They're trying to have a fun game that everybody can play, where they're not held liable, where they can't be sued. And if players are holding them liable, that's on the player. If players are cheating, if players are ratting, like that. Why do you think that they added the little the security sloth or whatever it was for the purpose of like helping the players? No, that's nothing to help. Like if you're dumb enough to get ratted, sorry, you're just dumb enough to get ratted. Hypixel can't fix that, but they can reduce their liability, especially from a business standpoint. You may not like to hear this. Hypixel doesn't really care about the players. Like they care about the server first and not getting shut down.
Yeah, and it's not like unreasonable to put that copyright rule in either. Like, honestly, I'm surprised they didn't have that in before, because it's
Yeah.
just like, I guess housing wasn't as big before, but it's just like a liability coverage thing. Where like, why wouldn't
Yeah.
they do that? Because they even said we're not gonna like enforce this any differently to, like the rules are not getting enforced differently. It's just like they gotta have it there. They just have to.
Yeah. Didn't a nerds member make Carnival? Is that why it's so bad? And boring and
Okay,
terrible
I
content?
actually don't think Carnival is that bad.
Yeah, dude, let me go play the Blow Dart zombie game. Like, maybe the first time I played it, it was cool. Maybe the newness of the update was cool. Not when I'm playing the same game 150 times because it's the fastest way to get tickets and then people are able to cheat and
Okay,
just absolutely
but-
destroy the leaderboards.
The thing is, you don't have to do it fast. Like, if you want, like what I'm doing on my Iron Man
There's
is
still only 3 games though, Squid. The games aren't that riveting that I want to, swap between them and take a break and play another game.
No. Well, what I'm saying is, I only do the Carnival whenever it comes in. I do all the games once to do my quests, and then I just wait for the next time. But
I mean, that's
yeah,
like
I
people
guess it
doing
still
like daily
is
commissions.
Bad.
Like
It still is bad.
yeah, it's just not good.
Like yeah,
It's
that
another
is true.
thing-
After the first time, it's like, okay, I get it. Like, really?
Correct.
But that is also like half the freaking game is like doing some boring stuff over and over again. So.
Yeah, but there are better rewards. Which I know you can say Foxy shot, like the coal rewards are good and whatever else you get from it. The masks were a failure. Who uses a mask from the carnival? Like all the masks that they added. What is that best in slot or
foraging
even
mask,
useful for
the foraging
anything?
mask is meta.
Yeah, the foraging mask is meta.
It is. If you need to grind the wood type that's like getting boosted, like put that shit on. But otherwise you're wearing like a Soro piece with citrine in it.
Frog mask goaded. What does frog mask even do?
That's the foraging one.
Oh, it is the foraging one. This got first girl 470 runs. GG.
Yeah, the masks actually are like they were just added in, so you have to do the carnival. Like, why did they do that? For Skyblock XP?
It's just, I guess. Yes, Slash. Spawning Mimic by opening chest counts as a secret for the secret count in dungeons. I'm not sure if it counts for medallion. Oh. I don't really want to test that because that means I have to go find a Mimic, open it, and then I guess I could, but it'd be annoying. Yeah, I think I mean I'm a big member of or I'm a big supporter of getting rid of 90% of nerds members. Having like obviously having early game perspective is nice, but when early game perspective is all you care about, it's stupid. You need people in there that actually understand good game design. Not just, people that do Dungeons After Dark on the Monumenta server. Is he even?
I don't even know who's in nerds. I don't know who's all in there.
I was gonna ask.
I was
if,
in nerds
really
a few
it's
years
tonight.
ago, and then I got kicked because I wouldn't say anything because anything I'd say in there would it was like talking to a wall. There's no point. Then like even if I like come up with a good idea, I remember I recommended make it so you could place top slabs with the builder's wand, which is because you couldn't do that for whatever reason. You could only place slabs on the bottom half of a block, and then someone would be like, "Oh, you can't do that because the game thinks of top slabs as different from bottom slabs." And okay, so then make it work. Like, I don't. Why are you telling me this? Like, just add it to the game. Why are you like shutting down my idea or something? Like, what in the world?
Yeah, I've never been a Nerds member. I think I applied once, like a really long time ago, but I don't really care to be a Nerds member. I just think Nerds could be way better than what it is now. Like even having people like Duralius in there would be better. People that have worked on other servers, people that understand game design, people that are just logical in what they think or creative.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I
not
just don't
just
know much about nerds, so I can't even shit on it. But if they're responsible for like some of the game design we're getting, and it's like going through them, it's like
and
what are we doing?
correct. You know, it's very simple. People haven't liked the updates that have come out like lately. Nerds has a lot of influence on those. The only updates that, because I'm pretty sure admins say which updates are like worked on by nerds and which aren't. I
Oh,
remember,
really?
I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong. You can ask Pat. I know that Pat's in nerds, but I'm pretty sure there was an update that like I liked personally that was not worked on by nerds, and I thought it was just funny how that worked out.
Hmm.
But I could be wrong. What is nerds?
The thing is, different people will have like different opinions of good game design. Like,
Yeah.
I personally think Kudra is like terrible to play. And for the same reason that I don't really like how Dungeons is played, is because everything in Kudra is like some form of bug or like cheese or something. So
Yeah.
like Kudra operates off like safe spots, so you don't have to kill the tentacles, which is you're already cheesing it. And then once you actually pick up your supply, you're using a glitch to throw a pearl
Yeah.
to the place it, and then build phase is fine. And then like I don't like you phase skip, like you go inside and then you don't use the ballista. Like I don't even know what like the fuel cells are for in Kudra. I don't know how like actual Kudra is supposed to be like played
Yeah,
out.
really?
And then you like the guy like going inside of Kudra like throws a pearl to like TP down there again after getting TP'd out or something to like animation skip or
Yeah.
something like that. It's like what is even going on? Like this isn't very like intuitive at all, and like
No, it's
I don't like how
definitely
everything
not.
is just like a bug. Like everything in Kudra is a bug and unsatisfying. Like or even like picking up the supplies. It's like you never know if you're actually gonna like if you're far enough away. You could say that's just a skill issue, but like the fact that you're just like praying it's a safe spot is so unsatisfying. Like
I
because
get
like it,
I get what you're saying.
yeah.
I I think that's just the nature of Minecraft that people are going to find ways to animation skip to speed up bosses. Like would having a boss 1.21 be like fix that? Would having like
The
what
thing
design could
is,
you do?
they could add ways to save time without making it like based off a bug.
You're right, they could.
Like they should just do that instead. Like ways to optimize without having a bug. And like even like picking up the chest in Kudra, like sitting on the cannon, I hate that so much. Like oh my god. It's
What
just like
about
so bad.
helicopter? You big
That
fan of that?
too. Like that and then like spamming ender pearls with like your horse pet out to like you know how that's like a thing like
Yeah,
so you're not like targeting a block and then like
yeah.
all of that stuff and like people don't like when I say this but I think the same thing about dungeons. I don't like how stonking like that and like ghost picking, it's like relying off bypassing the anti-cheat by like colliding in like a stair or a fence or something like that. Like I don't like that. Like they could have like basically the same feature, but just build it properly into the game somehow. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why they like. I just hate when stuff is like a bug like that. Like, I don't like it.
Oh, those are just players finding good metas. The point he's making is that the game, like, do you think when Dungeons was originally created, it was intended for people to be mining through walls, double purling to get through blocks and stuff like that? Like that's not the intention. That's not how it was designed to be played. Don't forget about F7 parkour. I mean, some things are also just designed poorly. I don't know. I'm a big I don't even know if 30 ever like said this, but I feel like 30 thinks this way just because of all the stuff he said about dungeons. I am a big team content required hater. I hate that. I hate that team content is required to play dungeons. I hate that it's required to play Kudra. I hate that it's like I understand that it can be more efficient for like obviously like bestiary. Like you can do bestiary solo. It's gonna take 6 times long or 5 times longer than doing it in fishing bestiary. It's gonna take 5 times longer than doing it in Frozen Blades. You know, doing bosses obviously better with more people, but I like when stuff can still be solo. Like I don't like how everything is. I don't like how Kudra and Dungeons require to have good parties. You have to work off of. I don't know, and I don't think anything that 30 has like you get 5 times the XP for soloing a dungeon or whatever. I don't know if that's the best way to combat it.
But
I wish there
could
was a way to
find
combat
a reasonable exchange. I don't know what I think about that. Having
That's a reason why people
that
don't
is
play.
best done in groups.
That's why a lot of people don't play dungeons, because they don't. Number one, they don't want to deal with Party Finder, and number two, they just they don't have friends. They don't have people to play with. And you know, I tell you, you know, make friends, but sometimes
is a part of that though, like because it's so like unintuitive to learn, like learning how to like ghost pick and all that and stonk. Like you're not gonna. Most people will never figure that stuff out on their own, and they have to like go watch a guide, and that's just like I guess that's also a part of the game, but like surely they could make like what I was saying before. That surely they could make a way to like save time on things without it having exist as like a bug, basically.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and you're right. I mean, if it was more intuitive, it'd be easier. It would also have a better community feel. I don't know how reasonable that is, though.
I remember there being talks of like a ghost pick like item or something.
I remember
that they were
somebody
working
saying
on a long
that,
time
but...
ago, and then it just like that was like years ago. So I guess they're not doing that.
Yeah, just like how they're clarifying the rules and going out with tier 5 slaves.
Maybe they're still working on it. It's coming with the forging update. well, that's actually something though. Stonking is not possible in the higher versions. Like you literally cannot do it. Like you can't make ghost blocks.
Yeah.
So I don't. They must be trying to think of something they could do. Otherwise, they're gonna always have to keep the server on 1.8. Which, honestly, I'm surprised they don't just.
Is the sand update coming with the, or is the sand dungeon coming with the forging update? Yeah, man, it's on the way. New classes and everything. So we'll have different classes for Kudra. We'll have different classes for dungeons. We'll have different classes for the sand dungeon. They're gonna add classes to fishing. There'll be different classes for fishing. And then you can just spec in and out of classes.
I wonder why they want to keep like 1.8 as a playable version in the.
They would lose their dungeon player base. They'd lose their competitive player base.
That just seems like I wonder if they didn't
turn it into a prison server.
If they made the foraging update incompatible with 1.8, I wonder if it would be out by now.
I thought it was. I thought it was the whole point.
Well,
That it
like
was supposed to be
there's
incompatible.
they still have to do like the back end of things compatible with 1.8, like leaving the foraging islands, and like how are you gonna have those items in 1.8? Like, I assume they're like, you know what I mean? Like, you're
Yeah.
gonna be able to swap between versions still, but I wonder like if that's like what's taking them so long, or like what's taking them so long. Like, at this point, like if I had the option to like years ago and say, should we keep 1.8 or get rid of it completely and get the update out faster, I would have said get that damn update out faster so we're not waiting 4 years.
Yeah.
But
This
because
isn't learning pest farming? Yeah, it is. I learned a lot of pest farming.
especially if the foraging update is like somewhere people will want to go and spend a lot of time. Like, people aren't like, I guess they'll still swap for dungeons, but otherwise they're going to probably just stay in the latest version, right?
Most people will,
Especially
yeah.
once all the mods
Once all the mods
get...
update, yeah.
Yeah. Because the newer versions run a lot better too. So
That is one thing I am very excited about.
yeah.
Fabric instead of forge. I do
about
agree
forge?
though. What'd you say?
Oh no, nothing.
I was gonna say I agree with like what Vid was saying earlier in Guild Chat and Corvex just reiterated. I still want Skyblock to feel like a Minecraft minigame. I understand that it's really complicated. I want it to keep the same look. I don't want all the custom like texture pack menus. I don't want to be playing Winecraft. If I want to be playing Winecraft, I would go play Winecraft. I still want it to feel like a Minecraft minigame. So I am very against the custom the default texture packs and requiring texture packs and stuff like that.
I think it's okay as long as they don't overdo it.
I think they're
'Cause, like,
going to.
they already have like custom textures for things in the form of player heads, right? Like,
Yeah, but
anything
that's
a player
not
head, that's like
that's not something that
custom
requires the player to install a texture pack. Like they can still play on default Minecraft and be just fine. Like
yeah,
I'm
but I don't think it's that much of an issue if it's like just like I just don't think it would be that much of an issue, especially since like when you connect, you're prompted to use the texture pack. It's not like extra work. Like, especially if they're not like giving every single item a new model and texture, then I don't think it's too much. Like, for example, like, would you be opposed to them giving Mithril its own texture instead of it being Prismarine?
no. I guess when I
Yeah,
say
like
it, I
things like that.
I care more about the menu itself, the inventory menu and the Skyblock menu. I don't need to I'm not opening up the menu like I'm reading a scroll in World of Warcraft and fighting, you know, becoming Harry Potter. Like that's not my goal. I think custom menus would be very annoying. But in terms of just like custom textures on items that they've created, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I guess it just depends how they do it. Because I honestly wouldn't be opposed to custom menus if they like look nice and like kind of made things more clear.
I guess that they
'Cause,
could
like we're
help.
used to the current menus, but like experiencing it as a new player, like would new menus help? I want to say probably.
I think you're right that it just depends. It would depend how they would do it. It'd have to be done
Yeah,
correctly.
hopefully if they
and...
do that, they add an option to like choose, like give people the choice if they want to use custom menus or whatever. But we'll see.
I agree.
Actually, they'll basically have to, especially if they're keeping backwards version compatibility, right? Like, I don't.
Yep.
I don't think they could do the same level of custom menus as they can in the new versions. I'm not sure about that. Maybe they can. I actually don't know.
I agree that the player should not be able to look at first guy. Good take.
Yeah,
Did you see the new iCalizar pack? It's like a worse
I wish I
first
didn't.
guy.
That is something.
I didn't even see the whole pack. I just saw the screenshot that somebody sent. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, that's.
And
I
then
also
Jason,
saw that.
Jason goes, "It looks like what I see under a microscope. The bacteria I see under a microscope."
It did look like that.
It did. It looked like an amoeba. Like, what is he doing? Does he make his own thumbnails?
Who Calzar?
Yeah.
I think so. I would assume so.
I would have thought that somebody with his ability to draw thumbnail-wise would have made a better pack. Unless it was just for all shits and giggles. I mean, could be. You never
No, I
truly know
think
with
it was
that
more
man.
of a troll thing. Well,
Yeah.
because he uploaded a video of it, and the thumbnail is like a dick texture or something. Like, yeah. So it's more of a joke thing, I think.
Everything this guy does is for shits and giggles? I don't know about that. I don't know about everything. I think he's just super zoomer coded. I think I'm an old soul. And he's too zoomer for me. I don't know how much older I am than him, but
that's what I think. I'm like, I'm not the target audience for this, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna go watch something else. But I understand why people would want to watch it.
I feel the same way about like I Show Speed. I can't watch
Yeah,
Speed.
I don't watch Speed, but I do like his. I like generally what he's doing. Like,
Yeah.
He took a good like turn because he could have been like Aiden Ross, and instead he's like
Really
nothing
chill.
like Aiden Ross.
He's
you
just
know?
a
Like,
chill guy.
Yeah, and I like how he's like, because what he's doing is he's going to every country.
Yeah.
Like that's what he does on stream, which I think is really cool. And
How old am I? I'm 21.
even though he's like a bit much sometimes, generally he's like being like respectful to
Yeah.
like the country
sure.
and stuff, and like he usually makes a good effort to like show off like their culture and like what they have to offer there, which I think is cool. Cause I mean, like a few years ago, he was like, he was dead ass gonna end up like Aiden Ross. He was just like doing like the degenerate shit, like, but he took like a different turn for the better.
There was somebody that I want to say it's Speed, where there were clips of him when he was first blowing up, and it was him like setting fireworks off in his room or like sticking a fork in a toaster. And,
Oh
like,
yeah, that
was that him? Yeah,
Yeah.
like that. That's just
with the
like,
Pikachu fireworks.
Yeah. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, like I don't even think that's something that, like, if he did that again, it wouldn't be completely shocking, but that's not like his main thing. Like,
Good. I hate the loud equals funny. But
yeah.
I know that a lot of people love it, so I guess it worked, clearly. Speed is entertaining, but he's very high energy. I think I I think the reason why I don't love it is because it's high energy to the point where it's like really fake, like really like there's over the top, and then there's like I show speed over the top. But I agree with everything Squid has said. I think he's become a lot like really cool guy, and clearly just playing it up for the camera.
Yeah.
I remember he was almost in hot water because he brought the crypto scammers on his stream, but he decided to call them out and apologize. I mean, he also there are just some things that he doesn't know. Like he was throwing, where was he? Where he was like throwing up gang signs, and then Kai Cenat had to call him and be like, "Don't do that." Like, you can't be doing that. Like some things he just doesn't know.
Yeah, yeah. He generally does his best to like not be Aiden Ross now, like that type of person. Thank God.
Couldn't deal with two Aiden Rosses.
I mean,
the world
Aiden
would burn.
Ross is just someone who's like he genuinely caused like damage to like a generation of people. Like, I would almost compare it to like iDubbbz and Leafy, like that, like cultural impact. You know what I mean when I say that. Like, do you know who iDubbbz and Leafy are?
I know who they are. I don't know much about them, so I think you should give context because I'm guessing most people in chat they're young.
They were like massive YouTubers at the time, and like they like to say slurs, and like like a lot of slurs, like back to back. And I'm glad that that's like moved away from that, because like they were like massive creators doing that, and then like all these people thought like acting like that was okay, and that's why I'm comparing them to like Aiden Ross, how he'll just like do some dumb shit. And
who's that one vlog streamer that
fans
just walks around and like bumps into people, and he has security like get in their face and fight people?
There's a lot of them.
I hate that guy.
Jack Doherty, is that who you're
thinking of? I hate that guy. I don't know why he has such a big following. I hate that guy.
Who is watching him? Like, genuinely, I don't know anyone who watches him. It's like I'm sure he bots a ton of viewers, but like people still do watch him, and like every time I see a clip, it's like rage bait, and like I hate the like degenerate streamer bullshit. Like
when he eventually like gets his ass handed to him, that clip will clear 100 million views. Just people like that. I don't know.
I think
I don't know how they are where they are.
Smacked him in the face at his own house.
I think I remember seeing that clip.
But
and he was like so confused. He was like, "What's going on?"
And there's other people like Johnny Somali and Vitaly, but they're both getting like prison sentences. Like, I'm pretty sure Vitaly is going to prison in the Philippines, and they're not. What's the word? They're not deporting him, I guess. Is that the word? I don't. They're not like sending him to America to like be dealt with in America. They're like keeping Vitaly in the. They're keeping Vitaly in the Philippines to serve time there, which is. I mean,
yeah, if he's there.
Same with Johnny Somali. I think they're like keeping him in South Korea, or I don't. It was either South Korea or Japan, like some Asian country that he's. It actually might be Japan now that I think of it, but he was just being like an IRL streamer nuisance, where they're like keeping him.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. I think it is Japan.
Yeah, I think Eli's right. The word is extraditing, like where they like send someone home and like ban them from the country to like get punished instead of spending. I don't know how it works, to be honest, but
He lied to Japan court and got caught in South Korea.
I don't know. But I just hate like.
Why don't
people
you
like
guys
that,
like
where-
Aiden Ross?
Oh hell no! Like, where do we start? Like, genuinely, like there's just so much wrong with him. Like, he has his good moments. I actually really liked Aiden Ross and like
I'm dying.
on his come up, but he like took like whenever like he moved to kick, that was like that really marked like his turn where he's like just going full degenerate. Like I liked when he was like bringing like rappers on his stream and like
Yeah.
doing this and that like I like the Tory Lanez freestyle clip. I love
Yeah,
that clip and I think that was a good stream. But then he's doing other shit like I don't even mind that he promotes gambling. That's not even my issue with like what he does. It's like how it's just like general behavior where he'll like
He helped platform Andrew Tate.
that is like actually what started his downfall. I'm not
Yeah.
that actually was the start of his downfall when he was like riding for Andrew Tate like any chance he got. It's like why do you have to like go the red pill arc and like
Him, Sneeko.
do this bullshit? Yeah, Sneeko too. And now Sneeko's like backtracking on that stuff too. It's like,
Really?
man? Like
I didn't even know that.
yeah, like he's like dropping the grift and he's like going back to making. I don't think he's fully dropping it, but he's like moving away from it, going back to doing like the more because Sneeko used to like upload before, and I remember watching Sneeko before his like red pill arc, and his content was already like low key red pilled, but it was more like artistic, I would say, than just like calling women whores on like his stream or something like that. Like that's
Yeah,
yeah.
he is crazy. I guess I haven't kept up with Sneeko. I only know him from his red pill arc.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he wasn't insanely known before it, so I guess whatever he was doing low-key worked, but definitely
What's that
caused
saying?
some-
Any kind of media is better than no media.
Apparently so.
Did I see the Jack clip where he crashed his Lambo? I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, that clip was just any. I wish Kick was a good platform. I was excited when Kick came out. I thought they were gonna like hand out some contracts to people, but like no one really, not too many people got contracts, and then also it became the platform that
Where
people
just
looked
all the
at like
DJing goes? Yeah, I mean, what were they ever
Yeah.
thinking? I don't get what the
well, they're framing it to be like Twitch, but we're not gonna ban you for like accidentally like playing a bad clip that you shouldn't have on stream.
But then you realize that all the people who are banned on Twitch, or most of the people who are banned on Twitch, are just shitty people, and then you attract that entire audience, and it's awful.
Yep. Yep, that's
It's
exactly
terrible.
how it went. Like actually like the worst people streamed on that platform and then like brought all their audiences there and then it's like actually just literally the worst of the worst. Like really?
I just
Then no
never
one gets like Aiden Ross, one of his first kick streams was him streaming. Wasn't he streaming the Super Bowl like illegally? It's like you're not allowed to do that. He's like
Yeah.
Kick won't like Kick doesn't ban you for anything. He's literally streaming the Super Bowl. Like what? So insane.
I never understood, or like I understood the idea. I never thought it was ever gonna work, and clearly it didn't.
Well, I do think it was good that Kick existed because it like helped out Twitch a bit. Like competition's just good. Like Twitch, because of Kick, they added that thing where like if you hold 100 subs for 3 months in a row, your like split goes up to like 60-40 instead of 50-50. Like,
I mean,
I think that was added because of Kick. But
I agree that competition is good.
maybe more like stronger competition though, because I mean now Kick is like it's not even competition at this point. At the start, it had some like it had something to it, but now it's like
it's just like
okay, like yeah,
it's just like expectation, just like Chad, I don't know if you remember when I was talking about expectation of inflation. I'm in a financial markets class right now, so I have to do a lot of like consumer expectation, how that affects markets, how markets actually work, how federal policy is done, what the Federal Reserve does to try to control different things, and you know, the same thing can be applied to basically anything. It's honestly very similar to sociology and psychology, because it's a lot of things that happen in this world are because of expectation, not because they're actually occurring. It's just what people believe. Same with markets, same with competition. And now everybody overhyped Kick, and it drove good competition for Twitch. And now that Twitch realized that Kick is fucking nothing, they don't have to do anything. I still don't know why.
So true.
I still don't know why, from a business standpoint, why Amazon even still has Twitch. Doesn't Twitch just bleed money from Amazon?
I think so, but I guess they just like holding that like part of the space, like. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what are they just gonna bleed money forever? Just because they don't want anyone else to do it? Like, I don't know.
When is it actually gonna become profitable? What are they going to have to do that doesn't kill the website? Because most things would probably kill the website.
They already, like... Don't they force ads to, like...
Yeah.
Like, you know how Asmongold wasn't playing ads on his stream, on his alt? Don't they, like, force ads to people now?
Opinion on tariffs? It's not a political stream. I understand you're asking like the scope of economics, but I'm also not an economist.
I'm a new viewer, but judging by your recent mining guide, I'm here to stay. Keep up the great work. You seem like a nice guy. Sending regards to Squid.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you, Dark Noctum. He's sending his regards to you, Squid.
Oh, hello. I wonder if we'll ever get like another competitor to Twitch, like that at least looks promising in the way that Kick did at the start. But like, when were the other like there was like Mixer, but honestly Mixer
fell apart. Facebook gaming was never a thing. The only reason why it's because they can't financially support it. The only reason why anybody ever thought that Kick was going to be successful is because they had the backbone of money. Like the money part was the part they didn't have to worry about. Was it all gotten ethically? Probably not. But taking care of the money situation is always a big thing.
Yeah.
Obviously in business, I mean. If YouTube could focus more on streamers than advertisers, they would be on top. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think if YouTube actually focused on the streaming space, they could overtake Twitch. But that's not their main goal.
Yeah, it makes sense though. Like, most people go on YouTube to
watch videos, not streams. Yeah.
Yeah. But they definitely could do more on YouTube. Like, imagine they just built like a tab on YouTube that basically was like Twitch on YouTube, and like.
Yeah, I mean.
like they could just do that. Like they could, but they don't.
I think they should take all of their funding from creating games on YouTube and put it into the streaming space. Or like the like the Netflix games. Why was that such a big thing? Everybody just thought that oh, Netflix has games on their app now, dude. They're gonna blow Hulu out of the water.
Yeah.
Like, no, who goes to Netflix to play games? What do you mean? You do? Okay, well, there's always bound to be one.
Now, I remember I thought they were making a good push on YouTube for a while too for streaming, but nothing came of it really.
I remember Ludwig talking about it, and
Like, YouTube just has so many users that it doesn't have the same sense of community like Twitch does.
yeah, 100%. Which is, people have always asked me, why do you prefer streaming on Twitch or YouTube? And it's Twitch by a mile. It's not even close.
Yeah, and like I think there's like numbers too where like the average person who uses Twitch uses it for like 2 hours a day or something like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the average watch time of a stream on YouTube is like 5 minutes or something. Like probably not even. It's like insanely different.
Well, and YouTube streams are also promoted the same way that their videos are promoted. If more people are tuning in, it'll get recommended to more people, and as soon as it dies, it's done. Soon as it dies, after like the first 30 minutes to an hour, the YouTube stream is done.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, look at Calazar. Calazar streams to 150 average on Twitch, and you go and you check it. He's multi-streaming on YouTube, mostly to get people to his Twitch, and he's streaming to like 20 people on YouTube.
Really? I didn't even know that. Huh.
Yeah. It's like such a massive disparity.
Yeah, the thing about YouTube streams too is like with all the videos being recommended, like that's who you're competing with the Mr. Beast video on the sidebar, like
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
like,
that too. For sure. I saw Moist Criticals look over at the profit since he started dual streaming, and Twitch gives better profit on stream with better viewership, but on YouTube VODs make multitudes more. VODs only make multitudes more for the top 0.001%. Where like people actually care about the personality, so they're watching the VODs because they just want to see more of that person.
I watched Moist Critical's video about that, and I generally disagree with that. Like he was saying like everyone should multi-stream. It's like I don't think everyone should multi-stream to YouTube. Like his main like reason was like he like showed off one of his VODs that made him like $80,000 because it was a long VOD that got like recommended. But it's like
if you're multi-streaming on YouTube and you're like your only reason for doing it is to make money off the VODs, you're doing it for the wrong reasons.
Like most people who who multi-stream on YouTube aren't gonna get the same effect. Like
their VODs aren't getting recommended in the algorithm.
It depends what kind of content you're like. Some people should if they're making that type of content, but like generally, it's not gonna do much. It really does depend on what kind of content you make, but
yeah,
I'd say for most people, it's like no. At least for me, it's like I upload my VODs to YouTube just to like store them.
Yeah.
Like that's like I just have like my VODs channel. It's not like I expect anyone to watch or anything. It's literally just like an archive of my streams, so I don't have to keep them on my drive. Like I was keeping them on my drive, and then my drive filled up. And I was like, well, I guess I'll upload them all to YouTube.
That is a really the reasons why I multi-stream on YouTube. For a couple. So obviously having a VODs post folder. Or, having a VODs post, super nice. Giving people the option to rewind and stream, super nice.
I
giving
think you should definitely multi-stream to YouTube. Like I would agree with that.
people also, which is actually, this is a bigger complaint than I think, than I would have thought, is people complain about like my music taste. So YouTube is a place where they can go watch, where they can play their own music but still hang out and stream. And I mean, the biggest reason is obviously just getting people over to Twitch. It's like, hey, I have a much larger following on YouTube. I'm live. Come hang out. I'd say those are the four big ones.
Yeah, like I think if I started like, because I plan on like uploading when I start playing again. I want to upload it as a series on my second channel. I'll at least consider streaming on YouTube sometimes, just to like get the YouTube people over to Twitch. I think that's like a good thing to do at least once in a while. I don't know about every stream, but
or big moments.
definitely
Yeah,
like yeah, if something important is going on too, like definitely that. But
I mean, even to be honest, the best way to probably do it is to just stream your long grinds on Twitch, and then say like you're streaming like I don't know, the easiest way for me to put this in Skyblock terms. Say you're streaming like grind a Hyperion, and then you know, in the last final hour you're gonna meter handle or whatever, and you can craft Hyperion. You stream for that 1 hour. That stream's gonna do extremely well.
yeah, that is what 30 mostly does. Is well, he doesn't really stream on Twitch anymore, but when he was, that's kind of what he would do. Is just do the long grinds on Twitch and exciting stuff like crafting the Terminator. He'll like save for YouTube, which I think that's like pretty solid. That's like probably what I would do.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. I'm at a point where I don't, just nothing super exciting. Some crafting, like freaking 15-star Infernal. And I go live on YouTube once a year.
Yeah, it gets to certain points where like I don't even know what the hell you're like. What do you even do now? When like what are your goals you have left for your profile?
Yeah, I can read them off. Hold on. So obviously max XP, Hypixel. I've always been a completion player, like even before Skyblock XP. Skyblock XP is just a better version of it. Can I find a spot where I'm not gonna die? Okay. I have them listed out. Here's what I was able to come up with. So mostly, the whole point of the stream now is to just give me a better way to make guides, obviously, which is why that's what I've been streaming. I have people in my chat who know a lot more that can fact check me and actually point me in the right direction, so I'm given the right information. So I think that's an awesome thing to do. But also, like, you know, I still have to do max PBs. I'm not going to go for it until they add more fortune. Still have to do Diana's Bookshelf. There's some other like smaller things like Pandora's. I'm missing 2 like little tasks I haven't done. General's Medallion, and then just like building the armor. So obviously Hoppy's Rabbits, max Rift Time I'm technically not done with. 15-star Crimson, 15-star like maxing the armor that will actually matter, not the attributes but just the armor itself. Clover, Racing, Giant Rod. After I have all that, and you know, I've updated the guides, obviously I can continue updating the guides. I don't know, that's up in the air. I think the biggest thing would be just like trying to collab with people. Like there was something, I don't know if I'm supposed to leak this or not, but I don't think Pat and Vid care. There was they like put together like a content creator competition, and they did like 8 hours of like recording, like an 8-hour recording, like big competition. Put it together like fun games like Skyblock GeoGuessr, like on a budget of 100K, can you defeat a tier 4 Revenant or whatever it was, and that was really fun from a creator perspective, and I feel like people would have watched it. They just never posted the video. So I would want to do maybe big projects like that, maybe not, but also just like this stream right now. Awesome. I'm hanging out with I'm a Squid Kid talking about, you know, the game, talking about random shit. This is I enjoy streaming this way.
Yeah, I think there's probably like some more like good things to do in Skyblock that people haven't
Tapped
really
into.
like touched yet. Yeah.
Who knows?
Definitely
Maybe
like collab content specifically.
maybe Vid is on the he's ahead of the curve because he plays RuneScape and all the MMO content always follows RuneScape, and so you can steal the content collab ideas from RuneScape. I mean, that's originally where they got that idea from for that whole competition. Was Vid saw a RuneScape video and he's like, this would do numbers in Skyblock, and then I don't know why they never
A lot
posted
of
it.
my videos are inspired. Like my earliest videos, I have a video like in 2019 that was based off a RuneScape video.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just
even
it's always
my-
back to RuneScape.
Like even my wasn't my last video was also based off a RuneScape video. Cause I mean, yeah, they just got to get pretty creative in that game.
It's been around for so long. It's the leader.
Apparently so.
Stream quality keeps dying. That's you, gamer. I'm not dropping frames. Did I see the Hypixel survey from a month or two ago? That was thoughts about hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, I mean, like, if that ever comes out, like, if you could troll your co-op mates, that I feel like that'd be a pretty funny video. But it's not worth them putting all this time and effort into this new game mode that people can just do on their own. Like, obviously, like, it's not gonna auto delete your profile if you die, but you can just play it that way. I don't know. I don't see why it would be worth them putting all this time into it. It's very similar to Stranded. I never thought that Stranded was going to be anything anyway. What was the point of it?
I think they should add hardcore Iron Man just because I would play it. But
I mean,
well, I also like how much dev time could it actually take to do that?
yeah,
You know? Like,
that's the thing is we don't know. If people want to play hardcore Iron Man, they can. Nothing's stopping them.
the same thing was said about Iron Man though, and then they actually added it, and it's super popular now.
Yeah, you're right. I also think that them having the Iron Man game mode has issues of its own, but when people ask me if they should play a regular profile or an Iron Man profile, I always say play a regular like an Iron Man, because if you ever don't want to play Iron Man, you have to restart your entire progress. You're not going to do another 2,000 hours, 4,000 hours in the game on a regular profile just because you don't want to spend however much it is grinding on Iron Man.
Yeah, I don't tell people to make an Iron Man for their first profile. Like, definitely play a normal profile first so you at least know what you're getting into.
Yeah, there are a lot of people, and I'm surprised by the I don't have like an actual number, but there are a lot of people that come into my chat that will will tell me that their first profile was an Iron Man profile and they regret it. I'm like, because they had no idea what it was, but they thought like, oh, Iron Man, that sounds cool. I want to be like Iron Man. Love you 3000.
The thing is, I don't like if you know what you're doing on an Iron Man, it's like the main part you get griefed in is anything where you need money. That's where like it becomes unfun. Cause like doing class average 50 on a normal profile, you're gonna make so much money.
Yeah, I mean, I made like
If
20
you're
million
in
points.
dungeons on an Iron Man, you are literally only losing money. Like if you're like doing dungeons, it's just like a loss.
Why can't they adjust the NPC sell price of only Iron Man items? Like, why can't Handle just NPC sell for like 500 mil?
I don't even know if they should do that. Like I feel like that's like such a weird solution.
A cop out?
Like
It's like you're playing a regular profile?
yeah, I do think they need to give some items like NPC sell prices, but I don't know if that's the way to go about it. I don't know.
I don't know either. But I also don't care. Not my job to balance Iron Man. I'm not an Iron Man player.
When do you get a max at Iron Man?
Never.
You're done your normal
You,
profile.
yeah, you know how many people
You
have...
could probably make an Iron Man, get max XP, and then maybe you'll get lucky and finish Hoppity first on it before your main.
Just like what Deathstreak said. There are so many people that want me to start
Unironically,
an
you
Iron
probably
Man.
could do that.
I don't want to. I don't want to dedicate the next 2 years, year and a half of my life to playing Iron Man every day. It'd be easy content, but not content that I want. And
Yeah.
part of the reason, actually, you know what a big reason is? Because I've already told so many people I will never do it. I don't want to do it because they're gonna. Oh, I thought you were never gonna play Iron Man. Oh, look who's gonna play Iron Man.
The thing is, though, like, you're already done with your normal profile, and, like, you haven't experienced, like, the early game progression, and, like...
I
Surely.
experienced, like, the first day of progression when I made that endgame player video. And that was enough for me. Actually, the real actual reason for never playing Iron Man is I think my girlfriend would dump me. Realistically... If I spent time playing this game that like wasn't live, or I was playing the game live but playing for like 12 to 14 hours a day, 8 hours a day, I just
do it in moderation.
Yeah, I mean I can, but then I'm just gonna end up with like a level 270 Iron Man, and then whenever any update comes out, I'm gonna be grinding it on my main.
I feel like it's not that bad. Like, until you get to the point where you just need, like, billions of coins, like, it's not terrible. Because, like, at least compared to when I made my Iron Man, so, first off, until I started the Die series, like, 6 months ago or whenever that was, I had every single moment on my Iron Man was streamed. Like, all of it. I wouldn't play on that profile if I wasn't live.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of boring moments, but, like, a lot of the grinds aren't as bad as they were. Like, for example, I remember powder grinding for, like, an entire month, and that's all I did. Like, like, September of, like, I think 2021... all I did was powder grinding because it just took, like, so freaking long. Like, the rates were, like, under 100k gemstone powder an hour, and I think it went to 8 million or something. But it just took so freaking long. And now it's, like, so fast. You could finish your powder mining on an Iron Man in, like, a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
And then also, like...
it is a lot
easier.
easier.
The changes to mining, like, getting a drill before was, like, actually so... like, I had iron minions down for so long, because otherwise you'd have to, like, sit and mine the, like, little iron vein, and it would just take ages.
I remember doing that for Iron Collection for personal bleeding.
It's just... everything's so much better now, and, like... you don't have to build farms. I think I spent literally like 40 hours building farms. Like, probably more. It was like multiple days of building my farms because it just took so freaking long before the garden.
Oh, it's easier now, but the older I get, the less I'm probably going to play. And when I do play, it'll be big, like, big updates. You know, I graduate. My main goal. I'm not gonna be full-time streaming. I doubt that unless something crazy happens.
Yeah.
But my main goal, like, I'm a finance student. I'm gonna be. This is my 6th semester. I'm gonna be entering senior year next year. I'm trying to get a job. I'm trying to get a full 40-hour a week, very well-paying financial advising job. Like, I don't want Iron Man to be my end-all be-all. The start is pretty easy. You can see it in Spyro's new Iron Man profile. He plays for a month and has Devonstro and Max Powder. Fair enough. I don't know. It's just for several reasons. I don't think Iron Man is good for me specifically.
Yeah, there's also just like everyone's doing it.
Yeah,
Like
it's not
anyone who
unique.
uploads like regularly uploads that, so yeah.
If I was gonna try to do some, I'd want to try to do something cool, like running events or doing something that people would actually want to watch. Other than, I mean, the whole reason I posted guides originally was because guides do well on YouTube, obviously. Build a following, build a chat. I feel very proud and accomplished of the community I've built, especially on Twitch, because the only reason I started uploading on YouTube was to get viewers on Twitch. And then now my channel is just kind of morphed into, like, still obviously like guide videos and stuff, but like more so just trying to help people. More of a resource style channel. I know Pat posted like the update, the bio update, and it did really well, and he's like, screw all the people that said that my channel's only like I can only post guides to get views or whatever, and maybe I could do stuff like that and maybe it would do well, but I don't know.
It's just a lot easier to upload guides than come up with new ideas and like take a risk on something that no one's done before and see if it works. But I do think like, it's good having a guide channel too. Like you make good guides. It's good to have like good, reliable guides.
That's true. At some point, I mean, at some point I won't care. I'll just be taking risks because, you know, might as well do it. Might go big or go home. I love competition. So the stuff that Vid did, I would love to do more stuff like that or collab with him on that or anything like that. Because I think that's fun. Like just dumb little competitions like that. That's where I derive a lot of fun from.
Yeah.
I'm a competitive person. I actually found you through your shorts on reviewing profiles. Yeah, I mean, I only do profile reviews to help people. Now, a lot of people don't watch profile reviews to get help, and that's part of the issue. But you know, if I'm reviewing your profile and you're like, man, thanks for reviewing my profile, but I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm like, okay.
That's how like it always is. They just want to see themselves pop up, but like, fair enough.
Oh, this is so cool. I never realized that you could pearl through iron bars until I saw ePlastic do it.
What? How do you get through iron bars?
Well, I don't like. So for example, I'm in the far. What room is this? The 1x2 with the one secret. And I didn't realize you could just ghost pick the iron bars and then pearl through. I would always run all the way to the back and then ghost pick this right here and then
actually
grab the secret.
I get it from the back too, but like for the spider room, the spider cellar room, whatever that's called.
Yeah.
I pearl through the bars in that room because I see you like digging down at the stair.
Yeah.
I just pearl through the bars.
I just never realized you could pearl through the bars. There's something new every day.
Oh yeah.
Right, chat?
I learned, like, I think from watching you and Remiddle play healer, I actually think I'd be able to, like, properly do the healer pre-dev.
You probably could.
Or whatever.
Somebody was telling me that after all the streams of watching me play healer, they got pre-dev first try. No, I think that was F7, but F7's a little bit more lenient. I think you could. Because I remember, now, it's still different. It's still different actually doing it yourself. So I think it would take like 5 to 10 runs. But when I was first learning healer, I took an ePlastic POV and I like watched it all day, and like just to see what he did, try to memorize what he did, and I think that helped a lot. And then I remember watching Maz that same day, like Maz doing healer, and we were talking about it in guild chat, and I was like, I think I could pre-dev better than Maz is pre-deving right now, first try.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't eat plastic hard cheating? No. No, he is not.
Yeah, eat plastic streams.
Yeah. I think he only plays when he streams, for the most part.
Oh, really?
I just don't think he plays that much anymore.
I see.
Like, there were some times when I was doing class average where he would join and he wouldn't be live, but... he's live a pretty solid amount. He's got my first personal compactor, my new Iron Man. Congratulations. You did it 4 times faster than Squid, probably.
Probably. Yeah, Iron Man as well. Like the new like block fortune, and then there's Did you know super compactors only take half
up,
the
Psycho?
amount of cobblestone they used to take?
I did not know that.
They only take 3.5 stacks
Instead
for
of
super
7.
compactor. Yeah.
When
They
did they make
changed
that
that with
change?
the mining update. Like whenever they added block fortune, that's when they did that.
Oh. I really thought that when the changes went through before April 1st, like the April 29th or 30th changes, I forget what they were, where they removed the level requirements to go to each island, I was like, what are they doing? What is... I didn't realize it was April Fool's.
Wait, they
or
did
whatever
that?
happened. It went through, you know, the cowshed bot that shows you like when the versions change, and it'll show you when collections are updated.
Oh.
So it just took.
So what? It was just Cowshed doing that?
Well, it was cowshed showing what was changed in the game, and
Well,
then
they
and
probably
then they
just
changed
sent,
it
like,
back right away.
They probably just sent the thing through their like Cowshed probably sent that themselves through their bot. Right.
I'm pretty sure it's automatic. It just changes when the game version changes, and the game version updated, and that's what was changed. But then it updated again, and then they reverted back. So I don't know. I don't know if it was supposed to be an April Fool's thing or what. But I can find the screenshot. Hold on.
Huh.
I sent it in Burger King, and then nobody replied.
I remember seeing that, and I just don't remember thinking anything.
Actually,
of it.
it's probably easier to just go to the Cowshed like update channel. Where's my Skyblock news channel? There it is.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, you
No,
found it.
they must have done this themselves through Cowshed. Like, would the admins really waste time in doing some shit like that just for Cowshed?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
So it must have just been Cowshed doing
Is the
that.
version accurate though? Like the version of the game right now compared to the latest version of Cowshed? Because then they would have pushed.
I have no idea.
Don't even know what that is. It's just a Cowshed bot that will like send messages whenever the game version updates. Any space in the F7? I'm not actually playing F7. I'm just solo running for secrets for General's Medallion.
You're trying to get that to 100k?
Yeah, I mean, what else am I gonna do, right?
How much? Like what does that give you? Like getting it to 100k?
You get 6% more additive dungeon or more additive damage in dungeons as opposed to 5% from the tally.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it cap at? 100k?
100k, yeah. There's not that many people that have 100k.
No million? Unlucky.
I don't even know there's a person that has 1 million secrets. I don't think there is.
Probably not.
But this is like
A bit much.
this is like another 100 hours of actually efficiently doing it, which I'm not efficiently doing it, of just solo running. Yay.
Wait, how many secrets do you have left?
I'm at 51 51 556.
Oh, okay, that's
So like
a bit
halfway. And it's
How many
because I didn't
secrets is it an
learn
hour?
solo running. My speed is like 500 secrets an hour. If I'm like actually, you know, kind of locked in, but I'm not really. If you were, I don't know, Flame of War, you could probably do a lot more than that. Just because that guy is disgusting. What's up, Technoblade Never Dies? But yeah, I mean, the reason why it's so low, like most people finish class average and they either have this done or they're like close to done. Mine's so low because I didn't start using secret routes until like Cata 49. Because I was a big noob.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, I regret it. Not only were my runs worse, not only was I a shittier player, but now I have to solo run F7 if I want to do General's Medallion.
See, that is just something I will never care about. Getting shit like that. Like, technically, like, oh, you're not max Skyblock until, like, you're max XP, but, like, you could go get 10 of each rabbit dupe in Hoppity, and then, like...
Yeah, I think that's going a little bit too far, like doing 10 Eldorados, but I'm also trying to find stuff that I can do in the downtime of, like, so I'm not, like, writing guides every second of every day. Or that I can do while I'm talking to you, right? Instead of just running around my island.
I think it's a good idea that you have of uploading, like, a guide for each part of the game and then making a really, really long guide. I think that's cool.
Yeah, I had that idea like 2 years ago, like the full guide to Hypixel Skyblock, because the video would just do well just because it's a long video and it would have absolutely everything. The issue is the game, I don't work fast enough. So now at least that I'm you know, max XP, if I'm spending every single stream working on a new guide, like I'm able to get a new guide out every single week, at some point there will be a time where all my information will be updated for the most part, and then I can just throw it all into one video.
Yeah, I thought about making a video similar to that, where I make guides, and then in the video, like, it'll be like a progression guide. And in the video, I'm on a new profile playing through the guide. But then I was like, that would take so damn long.
Yes, it would.
That I don't want to do that. Like,
That
maybe one day, but...
That's when I start my Iron Man. I have my fully comprehensive guide to Hypixel Skyblock.
Actually,
and then,
yeah, you should.
And then I roll
that.
an Iron Man profile following it.
Low key.
If only my guys were Iron Man friendly, or Iron Man, like with a focused Iron Man perspective.
Gap in the market. The Iron Man guides.
It probably is. Is there anybody that posts Iron Man guides? Whenever anybody asks me Iron Man questions, I always say just go watch Toadstar or an Iron Man play.
Where's the Iron Man pest farming guide? We don't got one. Like,
in all fairness, according to what they've said in chat today, there isn't a regular one either.
What does that mean? There isn't a
just
there
not a
isn't
regular pest farming.
Yeah. I thought about making guides, but I just don't have the time for that. Like, maybe I would make guides when I have, like, editors and stuff. But
you ever thought about getting editors?
I thought about it. Well, I'm, like, training editors right now, but just
you're training, like, in what, like, in Skyblock or in editing?
Like, in Sky, like, I'm basically training them to do things that I could save time by not doing, but it's also, like, hyper specific to the point where nobody would know how to do that if I didn't teach them.
You didn't teach them?
Just the way I, like, stage, like, remember how I was showing you that world
Yeah.
Or like on my stream, I had that world like built out. Like
Yeah.
how,
Yeah,
how do I like actually
if,
like set
if
up
I
a
was an
shot
editor and
in
you
that
asked me to do
world?
that, I'd be like, well, how the hell do I do this? I get it.
Yeah. So I'm like teaching someone how to like do that stuff properly.
Will that improve the upload schedule?
But I hope to upload like once every like 5 days or something.
Oh yeah, you said that. I
eventually.
forgot about that.
Like I want to do one video because I was originally gonna do that for my dies like challenge thing.
Yeah.
It was gonna be a series, and then I like, okay, well I kind of decided after I was like 10 episodes behind, I was like, yeah, I kind of want to just like focus on giving each die the most I can every Skyblock year rather than like taking 20% off
yeah.
and spending a whole day every Skyblock year to get a video out. Because I'd rather just make one really good main channel video than like a bunch of videos in a series. So, but after I get this video out, I want to continue the die series while going for max XP, and I want to upload every 5 days. So we'll see how that actually happens, because I have someone who's like, they helped a bit writing the script. Like they wrote like a summary of each day for me, but after I like actually turn it into a script, they'll have that as like the baseline to look at.
Yeah.
So hopefully like these two people I'm training up will be like my team that just like help me get videos out, but we'll see.
How did you go about finding these people?
They're literally just like they're both from my chat, and one of them is like one of my first followers. Like literally probably my first like 10 followers on Twitch, but yeah, they're both just from my chat.
So there's no desertion worry and quality.
What does that mean? Oh no,
like they
no,
just
no.
stop
Like,
editing. I'm assuming you're not gonna have these guys under contract.
No, I mean they could just stop editing, but hopefully they don't. But
Yeah, I mean it's a big time investment teaching them all this, and then that was my biggest thing with finding. Like, I would love to have an editor.
Thing is, that could happen with like any editor, though. So
yeah, but usually people, it can happen with any editor. That's why I never understood how people have these consistent editors unless they're under contract or like Fiverr. Fiverr is very reputation based.
yeah, I mean, some people just don't want to be like content creators, and they just like editing, which is fair. So that's probably how that works, but yeah.
What's up, Kappa?
They just don't want to be a content creator, because realistically, if you can make the videos and you know how, then like you would make more money uploading your own videos. But
Yeah.
it isn't that easy, I guess. Like maybe they don't think they like have the starting platform to do it, or like it's also possible like that even if they like know what they're doing for this one person's channel, they could go try to apply it themselves and it won't work. Like yeah, like it's just harder starting out, I guess. But actually, for example, you know Andre the Great?
Yeah.
He used to edit for Verlo, and he used to want to do it for free, but Verlo would give him like League of Legends gift cards, because Andre the Great was like 15 or something.
Okay.
He just like wanted to do it for like the experience or whatever.
Yeah.
And then now he's like his own guy who uploads stuff.
Yeah,
But yeah, he started as Verlo's editor.
I did not know that. That's crazy.
Yep.
He's got good videos. I disagreed with his take on the forums, where he's like, throwing a YouTube through Hypixel Skyblock is one of the worst things you could do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he's like a radicalized forums user, but he knows how to edit pretty good.
He does. His
But
editing is phenomenal.
like that's what how I describe him, as a radicalized forums user. Like,
In all fairness,
I don't know if you saw the video where he was like shitting on me for like asking that guy who dropped the first Cyclamen die. I was like asking him if he wanted me to hold it so he's not like at threat of being hacked, and since I like know how to keep my account secure, and he like hard shit on me in the video, calling me like egotistical and blah blah blah, and then the comments like called him out for it. They're like, Squid was like actually doing a nice thing. I don't know why you're shitting on him for it. And then he like replied in the comments like, yeah, like the people I ask like all agreed with me, so but I guess it's my bad on that part.
in his tiny little bubble.
And then
I did not see that video.
Like, where did he say that? And then I like looked at his forums account. It was like a forum thread where they're all just going back and forth of how evil I was. I was like, well, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's like Reddit. I didn't realize that.
It literally is. It literally is. He got
Echo chamber.
radicalized.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Because like all the comments are like, wait, why are you shitting on it? Like he wasn't even like gonna steal it. He was just being nice. Like, what the heck? But yeah, it's just interesting.
Yeah. The one thing I will agree with him on is, I think if you are editing to the quality of like Fanku or him, you should be, even if you're posting Skyblock content, you should be tiering it towards the general Minecraft audience, because people will just watch as long as they can somewhat understand what's going on. They'll watch just because the editing is good. And if you're putting that much time in, you shouldn't limit yourself to only the Skyblock audience.
I mean, that's not necessarily true though, because like
It's not.
Andre the Great would like he uploaded some Skyblock videos and like
That didn't do very well at all, and then he posted his like little horror niche or whatever, the fake videos.
Yeah, the ARG niche.
Yeah, whatever that is. You know, what he did was smart.
Like,
I mean,
he's good at editing, but his like the video idea, I guess, just wasn't there for people to even care about. I guess.
Skyblock?
I don't know. Yeah, like I think he made a video going over. Let me go.
he made a video about being #1 in Vampire Slayer, and then he was never actually #1 in Vampire Slayer.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
I only remember that because I remember Streaks talking about it when Rift first came out.
But one thing I didn't like about him, but like I understood that he's like very young. I think he's probably like 17 now or 16. Like I'm pretty sure he's like very young. But he was like such a like shit talker guy, where like always gotta like put other people down. Like his most popular, not his most popular anymore, but before his like video that blew up, he had a video. It's like Minecraft intros be like, and he just copied Rage Train's intro. Like,
I remember that
exactly. He just copied it. It's like, okay, like why? This isn't Minecraft. Like no one else makes intros like this, but Rage Train. Like other people make similar styled intros, but he like literally just copied Rage Train's intro. And it's like, okay. And then he would always talk about like, oh, like all the Skyblock creators are so bad, and like
I do remember him saying that on the forums.
Everyone's low effort, and like this and that, and like.
So that was
always like trying to high road it, like like. It's not even like such an absurd take to not like a lot of Skyblock content, but just the way he is like articulating that is like putting everyone down. Like, oh, this person's videos are bad. This person's videos are terrible. Rage Train's videos are soulless. Like, he doesn't even edit his own videos. Like, Oh my god! Like why is this like this much of an issue where you're like
That
publicly shitting on them and stuff? Like, okay.
that is something that really annoys me, especially with people that like that, and maybe it's just, I don't even think it's because of the audience. I think the audience will just watch whatever they think is good. But I hate how people, because this has turned off a lot of people from uploading on YouTube. People are like, well, I can't edit. I don't know how. I don't know how to do the crazy cool stuff. I'm not going to get any views. Like that's not what YouTube was meant to be when it started. That's not the way it is meant to be now. Like you're not posting super high quality Hollywood style movies. That is not what YouTube is. YouTube is a guy with a mic and a cam, or sometimes playing a game, commentating on whatever their interests are. Like you don't have to have this crazy strong editing, like the ability to edit to post YouTube videos. Like you're not making the world worse by doing that. I can't edit as well as I would like to. Does that mean I'm gonna not upload YouTube videos? No.
Yeah, I think it's a very odd choice to like gatekeep making videos and saying like, oh, because this person doesn't edit themselves, their videos are worse because of that. Like, no, like that's not true. But
the way you guys
yeah,
criticized Speed was tasteful. Yeah, like I don't know if Squid was even criticizing Speed, but I was. But I'm not gonna say, oh, Speed is a terrible person. His past is exactly the way he is now. He'll never change. He's always gonna be awful. Loud equals funny's dumb. If you like it, then you're an idiot.
Like I wouldn't shit on someone for, like, I was shitting on Aiden Ross, but like I have valid reasons to shit on him. That's not like their videos are bad, or like he doesn't edit himself, or like
yeah.
The one that Andre the Great would always spam is Rage Train's videos are soulless. Like, what does that mean? Like, people like Rage Train's videos are some of people's like favorite Skyblock videos ever.
I originally started playing Skyblock because of his Iron Man, because of his hardcore series.
Oh, really?
So the profile I'm on now,
pretty cool.
The profile I'm on right now originally started as a hardcore profile. I think that's why I was so late to max XP as opposed to like, some of the actual completion grinders, because this profile started as a hardcore profile. And so like all that time where people were grinding for completion, I'm sitting there I'm playing hardcore. And then I actually died. I died before he died on his hardcore, and we died to the same thing. So we're both in Spider's Den, and somebody was doing a tier 4 tarantula boss, and they dropped like the tarantula beast, the mini, on me from the top of the Spider's Den, and I insta-died. I don't think they did it on purpose, because I wasn't known. I insta-died. That's how I lost it. And that's also how he lost his. He died to somebody else's tarantula mini boss. So then I started playing on this profile as an Iron Man, just because I didn't want to delete the profile. I didn't want to stop playing, so I was playing as an Iron Man. And that's when I did a lot of farming. That's where I got like all my netherwort collection and stuff like that. I farmed till Hyperion. And then when the Crystal Hollows came out, one of my buddies was like, because he was making like just absurd amounts of money when the Crystal Hollows first started. I actually think he was doing the Gemstone Gauntlet flip that made a ton of money that I think Uteo used. And I was like, yeah, because this was after the Iron Man like game mode had come out, and he was like, no one's like gonna believe you're Iron Man. You might as well just start playing like a normal profile. And I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. So then the day Crystal Hollows came out was the day that I actually started playing like a normal profile.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I don't regret playing like a normal profile. I'm very happy that I finally completed the game. Like, that was my original goal. I didn't really care. Like, obviously I cared about hardcore, but after hardcore was over, why can I not get the secret ever? Is it because I'm wearing Black Cat?
What are you trying to warp to?
I'm trying, because you can do this TP. It's because I have too much speed. Messing me up.
Oh, can you not ether warp at the bottom slab?
No. You just gotta regular TP it. But yeah, Rage Train was the reason why I started playing Skyblock. Or not the reason why I started, but the reason why I actually like committed to a profile instead of, you know, like logging in and being like, oh, this is cool, and then log out, never playing again.
Yeah. But yeah, I hate when creators just like put other people down constantly. Like, trying to think of any more examples like that, but
You know, competition breeds greatness, and here's the other thing. You might have been talking about this the other day, Squid. If someone else in your space is doing well, like has a lot of viewers on stream, getting a lot of views on their YouTube video, it's better for you. Because your videos get recommended, because your channel gets recommended. It's not a bad thing that someone else in your space is doing well. Why would you ever like be upset about that?
yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I'm rooting for everyone in Skyblock. I'm rooting for all the creators. I'm rooting for the game itself to succeed. Like,
Yeah.
it's all just like a good thing. And then when all these people are putting each other down, it's like, God, it's like, what is this accomplishing? Like, what, this is like so unnecessary.
I hate the bigger streamers that don't raid. I don't know if that matters.
I understand, like, raiding's nice, and I always raid someone, like 99% of my streams.
And
But I understand not wanting to raid people. Cause
I think a lot of smaller streamers don't understand that rating doesn't really matter unless you're like it's very circumstantial. Like I would like to say that I brought some people to Nitrix. Nitrix is a super cool guy. I'm pretty sure that one of my mods, Peanuts, watches him pretty regularly now, and Nitrix deserves it because he's a super cool guy. I don't know if you've watched him at all, Squid.
No, I like Nitrix. I think Nitrix is one of my favorite people to like lurk in their chat.
Yeah, he's awesome. Like he's a fun guy. So I like the fact that I can raid and then bring somebody to him.
I like Nitrix. Like, it seems like he's like cultivating like a good community.
Yes.
Like, he's not. This isn't even like targeted at anyone, and it's not meant to be mean. But he's not like cultivating a community of like cheaters or like.
It's not targeted
like
at anyone.
It's actually not. But I just like hate how like it feels being in a community that's full of like cheaters, you know, and then compared to Nitrix's stream where he's like, he's just a chill guy. Like he's just a chill guy playing. Cool guy. I'm not saying that like the people whose communities have a lot of cheaters in it. Like, it's not like I don't enjoy their streams, but the communities that they're cultivating, I'm just not as much of a fan of as Nitrix, for example. Like, yeah.
But the other thing I wanted to add to that is specifically with rating. Like Nitrix isn't blowing up because I rated him. He's not having like insane growth on Twitch, which he is. I've looked at his channel. He's not having insane growth on Twitch because I brought my audience to him. He's blowing up because he's just a good streamer. Yeah. And you know, he resonates good energy and he keeps people engaged, and that's the biggest part. Like, you could have somebody with 10,000 viewers rate somebody with 2, and if that person is a shithead or not entertaining at all, like, nobody's gonna watch. Nobody's gonna stay.
That is exactly it.
Nitriz is goated. He's chill. Yeah, he's a super cool guy.
Yeah, I like how like positive and friendly Nitrix's like stream is. It's like refreshing, honestly.
I also never understood why people like I don't think they don't mean it, but
why they enable their communities to get a certain way.
yeah, why don't why don't so why aren't you moderating your community, right? Like, is this the people that you want to hang out with? Do you care that much about your viewership that you're willing to let some like terrible person stay in your community, or not even terrible person, but just some person like that you don't want to hang out with? Is that what you're sacrificing? And the other thing,
Yeah.
why are there so many people that like to the point of telling people to, you know, I actually I don't even want to say the words. Like get really mad whenever people drop RNG, like, oh, you don't deserve it, oh, you suck, oh, I hope you blah blah blah, like, you know, a lot more graphic than the way I'm being right now, but I never understood that
Yeah,
either.
I think that is more playful than actually hateful, but
I think a lot of times it is too, but there are also people that like thoroughly believe that and act that way.
yeah. But yeah, going back to the like how people cultivate their communities is like some people would genuinely rather have like an extra viewer than get rid of someone who's bad in the community. Like I
Which is
there's
probably gonna come
actually a
back to hurt
point
him
on
later.
Twitch. Yes, I was about to say that because the same thing happened to me. Is like at a certain point after the potato war, I like actually purged like half my community. Like I like got rid of like some of like most of my mods and like the people who were like officers in my guild at the time. They're just like acting bad, and I was then eventually I was like, enough is enough. I'm getting rid of everyone, and everyone's getting banned. Like, I need to like rebuild this to a certain degree. Like, not everyone like it wasn't a full reset of my community, but I just like banned like a bunch of like people who are there like
Clearing out the bad
frequently because I
eggs,
was
yeah.
like, this is enough. Like, this is I don't want this to like spread anymore. It's like not good. But yeah, I'm sure they'll realize it eventually, but
Well, and so many people would be like, a big thing that I did, especially during the class average grind, was I banned anybody who cheated in my chat, anybody who talked about cheating in my chat. I don't care if it's fake, you get banned. So people, there are a lot of people I'm sure that didn't
yep.
actually cheat. That would be like, hey, Yadi, I cheat. And actually, I don't know if you saw that. Have you ever seen the Yadi tags GIF? If you search it in BK Discord, there was some guy in Minecraft, uh, like in a dungeon hub that said, Yadi, I am actively hard cheating right now. And then I blocked him,
Oh,
and I reported
that.
him, and then he got 365-day ban. Like, why
Yeah.
would you even say that? What's, like, he like, claimed he wasn't cheating. I don't know if he was or wasn't. I'm assuming he was. But, what's the point of saying that? And so there were a lot of people in my chat that were like, what's the point of even doing that? Like, they're not hurting you. What, like, why does it matter if they're cheating? Like, they're just watching you. Or like,
Yeah.
no, what a lot of people don't understand, especially on Twitch, is that there's no such thing as free speech in Twitch chat. There's no such thing as like, oh, this streamer did me wrong because they banned me from their chat. If a streamer doesn't, if you're doing something, even if it's like something that's like not bad, the streamer has the right to ban you because they don't want to hang out with you. If you're just annoying, or you know, like just being a bad person, known to be a
Yep.
bad person, if the streamer doesn't want to associate with you, you don't get a say in that. Don't be a terrible
Yeah.
person.
Yeah. Like I do the same for my chat. Like, if you are like openly a cheater, I'm just gonna ban you. But like there are people in my chat who I'm like pretty sure cheat, but they like don't act like it, you know? Like, they're not
Yeah,
like known
I
to be a cheater. I'm just
we're
like,
we're
I'll just
thinking of
let
the
you
same
exist.
person, Squid. Don't worry.
And yeah, but no, even like, because I created the Twitch team, since
Yeah.
I'm a Twitch partner. Only Twitch partners could make teams, so I made the Hypixel Skyblock Twitch team for the community, and then like it got to a point where like a lot of people were playing with cheaters on stream, and I was like, this is like actually not good for the community. Like
Yeah.
this isn't good. And then so I added the rule into the. Are you in that Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and I pinged everyone, and then like a few people left the team. Like fair. I don't mind people doing like that's up to them.
Yeah.
But like people were like upset and saying I was power tripping to add this rule. I was like, well, it's not allowed. Like you shouldn't do it. I don't want to like encourage this as something like people do in the community, and like you as a streamer shouldn't even want to encourage this in a community. And like
Yep.
had like an argument with someone of a back and forth of they're like basically trying to argue that playing with cheaters is actually allowed. I was like, it's just not. And then I mean it got to the point where like we just disagreed on that. And then like they called me a power tripper. I was like, well, I guess I'm power tripping. I don't know what to tell you, but
Exactly. Like, what do you?
like you can't be on like it's not even like I'm like doing this as like something to gatekeep the Twitch team. Like I really try not to gatekeep it. Like if you stream Skyblock and it's not like your first stream and you ask me to an invite to the Twitch team and you're not like a known dungeons cheater who is just like fresh off a ban and you're not like someone who promotes cheating, I'm gonna invite you. There's
Yeah.
only 2 people I've ever declined adding to the Twitch team. One of them got a cheating ban less than a month before, like it was like literally a month before they asked me to join.
Yeah.
And then the other person was like, they had a Twitch ban fairly recently for like saying slurs, and they literally got banned on Twitch for it. So I was like, okay, well, you might be on cooldown for a bit. 'Cause,
On
like,
cooldown.
that's a bit insane, but like, it's not meant to be something I gatekeep, but to
Yeah.
a certain extent,
Everything has
I
to
don't
be
want
moderated.
like something
It's-
to plague the community.
Yeah.
And, like just get like promoted. Not even that. I think like I don't even think the Twitch team is something that like promotes people. It's more
I
of
don't
like
think it
just
is either.
in the community. Like I don't think it's a big deal at all. Because like most people don't even know what that is, but just like as a thing for the community, like someone's got to call the shots.
Yeah.
It just so happens to be me, and like the line has to be drawn somewhere.
Correct.
Right? Like
100%.
I'm not gonna add people who are like hard cheating on stream and everything. Like no, like there needs to be a line. And I mean, I talked to the other people who own the Twitch team Discord, and they thought it was reasonable. So I gave everyone the ping and said, if you want to be a part of this, like don't play with cheaters knowingly on stream.
And if
Like
you want to do that, don't like that's your choice, but you're not going to be a part of it.
yeah, exactly. And it's not like it's something where it's like, well, I didn't know he was cheating. Like if you obviously know he's cheating, just don't play with him. It's that simple. It's not going to be like this person was using sashimi add-ons and how was I supposed to know? It's like, okay, well, obviously, like if they're using something that like if you see them inventory walking, probably stop playing with them. And that's like what it boils down to. But
Yeah, just like the
Yeah.
one guy who you were talking about before, who's walking a very thin line in BK chat. You know,
oh yeah,
Yeah.
that,
like that. The stuff, especially the
like
thing
even
with me.
that's a bit much. Like
Yes, Smookies.
like,
Don't forget to
I-
report. Cheaters need to be purged.
I thought about like adding more rules like to like push cheaters out of the community harder, like ban cheaters from your chat, but I was like, okay, I'll let people moderate their chat how they want. I don't want to like
Yeah.
push it too much. Like if you want to cultivate a community of cheaters, then I guess go for it to an extent, but as long as they're not like hard cheating on stream, then yeah, like I didn't want to overstep, and I think not playing with cheaters was like a reasonable line.
But honestly, it's for streaming it's different. I think especially for YouTube and just the way the impact YouTube has on this game. So Eli in my chat, mod in my chat, he says, so crazy how normalized cheating has become in this game. And I've talked to Eli before. Eli is one of my IRL friends. And you know, it truly is. I've never seen a game where cheating is as accepted in the game as Skyblock. Like even you know, like Rainbow Six Siege, Valorant, like people still hate cheaters. Like that's the bane of the existence. And then you come to Skyblock and you're like, oh, someone's cheating your M7 party. Oh, we get faster times. I don't care. like it's encouraged to cheat to play healer. Like that's nuts.
That's actually so, like, for example, in Valorant, if someone's cheating on your team, like a lot of times if you start throwing, your other teammates will also throw, and you guys try to tie the match.
Yeah,
like, that's like not uncommon in like Valorant, for example, and I've like also done that in CS:GO. But Skyblock, it's like you're getting kicked for someone who's cheating because they're faster runtime than you. Like it's just like a community problem where like so many people are okay with playing with cheaters just because it helps them. Which, like, yeah, maybe it does help you, but you're playing with a cheater. Like, it's not even like it's not like it's just not enforced. But it's not, or it is against the rules, but it's not enforced. It's only been enforced against like 15H because he's a YouTuber.
Yeah.
But it's still not against the rules. And I always say, like, if you are playing with cheaters in dungeons knowingly, if you are playing with someone who you know for a fact is cheating, you are a part of the cheating problem. Like you are enabling this person, and you're like pushing it more into like what it's become today.
And I think we're I don't know how you feel about this, but I personally think we're past the peak. I think we've done a good job, at least attempting to stigmatize the problem. I feel like my community is a very, you know, anti-cheater community, and I don't think it's as bad as it once was, and part of that's probably just the popularity of dungeons in general, but it's still not in a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, as creators, most of us do what we can, like, for anyone who cares about this as an issue. Some people don't see it as an issue.
Correct.
I try to, like, I ban cheaters from my chat, I tell people not to cheat, and, like, what more can you do, right?
Yeah. It's because it's not as competitive. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Like, maybe that has to do with their arguments, like, oh, it's QL life, oh, I'm not hurting anybody when I do this, but everything in this game is competitive. Any game that has a leaderboard is competitive. If this game didn't have leaderboards, you know how many people would not play this game? Like, you just, any market game, any game involving currency, selling stuff, like you're making more money per hour, you're having more S+ runs, you're getting more Cat XP, you're messing with the leaderboards. The reason why people don't go for farming leaderboards for the most part anymore is because the people that have them just macro.
Yeah.
You can't
I'm
go
so
for...
glad the potato war ended when it did. Like,
yeah.
Just the idea of competing with someone that could potentially be macroing is like so off-putting.
Mm-hmm. Like you wasted all your time just because this guy isn't getting banned and this guy's doing not nearly the same amount of work. Same reason why people don't go for F7 world record anymore, because it's impossible to do without cheaters. You could have your your legit world record, which people have gone for and obviously people know about, but it'll never affect the in-game world record, like the actual leaderboard. Skyblock doesn't have the ability.
Is there a leaderboard in game? Oh yeah, I forgot
there
there
is.
is a leaderboard for that in game. What the hell?
Skyblock doesn't have the ability to, or at least the admins don't, wipe the cheaters from their history books like the MLB does to Barry Bonds. It just doesn't happen.
I think it is like a big, like a lot of the fault lies on the admins for the poor
Yes.
like moderation. Because
I agree.
like people are openly cheating, but they shouldn't even be able to do that all the way to class average 50. Like
Yeah.
that just shouldn't be possible. But there must be more than they obviously do more than we understand.
Yeah.
But I feel like if they're doing more than we understand, they should almost shift their focus to do what's visible. Like
That's why it's
focusing
hard
on
to pass
things like-
judgment.
Yeah, but I think they should focus on things that everyone sees so blatantly, like top leaderboard, dungeons players, #1 kata cheating.
Yeah,
That
or
shouldn't
like
be a thing.
you
like,
throw the book at popular people, and then people think, oh, everybody's getting banned when it's really only the popular people, and then it seems like they're doing more than they are, and it's like the panopticon theory, like, oh, you're always being watched. Oh, there's always the risk of getting
Yeah.
banned versus, nobody ever gets banned for this. I'm not gonna get banned for using this. They only ban on Christmas Eve at 6 p.m. Whenever they're doing
Like-
wipes or whatever.
I understand that like there are a good amount of cheats for certain things that are completely undetectable. Like they're just like impossible to detect based off what they do.
Yeah.
But for things like inventory walking and like stuff like that, it's like this needs to be dealt with. Like this person should not be class average 50 doing this still, because this is actually crazy. Like it's the most like blatant cheat ever. And it's something that like you would almost be able to pick up on if someone's cheating based off their like actual in-game statistics.
Yeah.
Like secrets per run. Not that it's like a concrete indicator, but like if someone's averaging 30 secrets per run and they're on a new account,
And the account
then,
just started, and they have all this
like,
max
like
gear.
I'm not saying ban them right away, but probably someone go have a look at what the hell they're doing, right? Like something like that. And I don't know. They're like it just shouldn't be as obvious. At least bare minimum, cheating should not be as obvious as it is now, and it shouldn't be as open. Like why are
Yes.
people saying like you go into Party Finder, even if you're YouTube rank, and if you ask someone if they're cheating, like
They'll say
sometimes
yes.
they'll actually say yes, and
No,
they'll-
that has
or
happened.
They'll ask, like, what would you do if I was in theory cheating? I was like, well, that's not allowed, so I'd probably report you. And then they just leave the party. It's like, what is going? How is this? What this has like came to? Like, this shouldn't be a thing.
100%. Especially when I was doing parties and I wasn't playing healer and I was like looking for healers, and then most healers in M7 are cheating, and they join the party and I'm like, are you legit? Like YouTube rank, not nicked. Are you legit? They'd be like, I can be legit. That isn't like, what do you mean you can be? What does that mean? like what do you think I'll play with you now that like you told me you're gonna stop
Yeah.
cheating? No.
Yeah, like actually during my die grind on like one of the last like Skyblock years when I was running M7, someone joined. And people try making fun of me for like how I would like judge people right when they joined. I'd look at their like Skyblock level and their secret average and their net worth and whatever if they touch any other part of the games, and I'd like kind of gauge if I think this person is probably cheating. And then some guy joined with like 32 average secrets per run. He was literally the lowest Skyblock level class average 50 ever. He like, it was him. He was the lowest Skyblock level class average 50 ever. And so I kicked him right away. And then
I think
everyone's like, what? Like, he's not cheating. He's not cheating. And then, like, I get linked to his community post on YouTube where he's like, yeah, I cheated in, like, 99% of the runs, but I'm legit now. It's like, I don't want to play with you.
Yep.
Like, why would I want this guy in my party? He cheated to get everything he has on his account. Like, no, I'm not playing with this guy. The fact that you guys are, like, clowning me for kicking this guy out of my party is insane. Like he had like over 30 secret average. Like no, well, he's not. Like it's not like that's something. Just like everything in the situation. Like ultimately, I don't know for sure you're cheating right now. Do I think you cheated in the past? Probably. Is it possible he didn't? If I didn't see the YouTube post, yeah, it is possible he didn't. Like maybe he like. I've kicked someone for having a high secret average before because they were cheating, and then they just say, I do solos fatty. That's what they said to me. They said, I do solos fatty, implying that they solo clear to run up their secret account.
Yeah.
Like, well, if you do that, that's too bad. But based off you saying I do solos fatty, you probably don't do solos, and you probably actually just cheat.
Well, and just kind of like how I was talking about like banning people in your stream chat. It's your party. You can choose for whatever reason to not play with somebody. It doesn't have like even if it has nothing to do with cheating. You get to run the party how you see fit. They don't have a say.
Yeah.
It's just crazy the amount of power people think they have.
Being annoying out of my party. Like if you're annoying, you're getting kicked, and I'd rather play with someone who adds another 30 seconds to the run. I don't care. Like you're annoying.
There have been times, especially on the class average grind, where I joined a party and there was some guy just being an absolute asshole, and then he'll say something like really dumb, and then I'll ask 15H if this is true, and 15H will be like, no, that guy, like, not true. The guy doesn't know what he's talking about. And then I'll like use fit, which probably isn't the best thing to do, but I'll be like, you know, the top dungeon players tell you that you're wrong. You're probably wrong. And then I'll get like the entire party on my side. I'll just hijack this guy's party and get him kicked. Just because he's being a dickhead. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. So something I also don't like about the community is like people's unwillingness to understand that not everyone knows everything. And like rather than like it's so easy to like, oh, this person doesn't know how to do this, like they're so bad. But it's like some people just don't know, and if you like take a second and teach them, then like maybe they'll actually learn something instead of just like being like fair play if you don't want to teach someone something and you just kick them out of the party and be done with it. But if you're gonna actively flame someone and call them a dumbass, it's like, what is the point?
Yeah.
Like, what is actually the point in doing that instead
of like,
benefit
anybody.
Teaching them? Like, for example, like during a lot of my like when I was die grinding for Celadon die, I had to do a ton of back D, and there's like very minimal. It's mostly time gated, but there's like very minimal strategy you could apply. Like, leave all the slimes on 1 health instead of just killing them. So then when it's actually time to hit the slimes into the tentacles, they're actually
deal 1 hit
like,
instead of 3. Speeds it up.
They're on 1 hit.
Yep.
And like at first I was getting annoyed, like, oh, these fucking noobs are like they're like briefing and like killing the slimes, like. But then I was like, well, instead of getting mad, I could tell them like I could be mad, but then instead of saying stop hitting the slimes, fucking dumbass, like I'll be like, hey, like the strategy is you actually want to leave the slimes on one tap, so when you actually do need to hit them, it goes a lot faster.
And
like,
90% of the
that
time,
actually makes sense.
90% of the time, the people will listen to you and be like, "Oh, I didn't know that," but now they know, and then they stop griefing. Then there are still some people that'll be like, "Oh, this is making them mad. Let me keep doing it," and those are just terrible people. But
Yeah, but just like the way that some people will immediately shit on others for not like being an expert at the game is like, this is not helping anyone, like, at all.
there were
But I guess if you want to inflate your own ego, then keep doing that.
nobody was like super mean to me about it. I did not know that when you're playing the F7 and M7 boss fight and you are activating levers in the terminals phase, I didn't know you could left click terminals until
Yeah.
like 100 healer runs left. These people were making fun of me for it. I don't really care. And nobody was super mean, but like, how am I ever supposed to figure that out? I've never heard anybody talk about it. Nobody is going to talk about it unless I like
Yeah,
accidentally left click
exactly.
and then it activates the lever. Like, levers in Minecraft, you right click them, and that's how they work. Like, how am I ever supposed to figure that out?
Yeah. No, some people just don't get that, and they think everyone should know everything they know. But like, no, and especially if they don't, like, there's really just no reason to be an ass about it too. Like,
Wait, I didn't know that. Yeah, I know. I'm sure a lot of people didn't know that. But luckily, like, nobody was super mean. They just kind of ribbed me for it because once again, I've cultivated a community that isn't a bunch of assholes.
yeah, yeah. I think people don't like. For example, like Aiden Ross's community will like. Do you know who Jason the Ween is?
Yeah,
Like, he's in phase. So
yeah,
so recently I guess they've had like whatever issues in the past, and then they like it ended up where like Aiden's people in Aiden's community like like I think they swatted Jason's house or something, and people are like, well, Aiden can't control 100,000 viewers, which is true.
yeah.
It's true, but like he also like has cultivated that community, and like I don't think, in my opinion, he's not as like outspoken against that type of shit as he should be, of like completely getting rid of people who are like swatting and doxing in the community, which is like it's just like bad to keep that stuff around. It's like,
Yeah.
what kind of community you cultivate, and then like could compare him to like other people. Like Kai's community doesn't go around doing shit like that. Like,
Correct.
it's not like it is like the chat, the community reflects not purely, but it reflects the streamer. Like,
Yeah,
what
I just
they
heard that
like.
the other day.
Yeah, and it really does. And people want to say it doesn't, but like, no shit, you can't control the actions of 100,000 viewers, but like, you could do your best to like push that stuff out of your community.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's like, it's really why. Like, I really don't want people streaming Skyblock on Twitch to like cultivate like the dungeons cheating community and play with people hard cheating on stream, and like that. Just, it's just not good.
100%. Yeah, I mean, I agree with everything you said. It's a reflection of the streamer.
Yep.
You don't like the way someone in your chat is acting? You don't like the way your chat is acting? You ban the people acting that poorly? Boom, your chat isn't acting poorly anymore.
Yeah, but yeah, some people just don't like doing that for whatever reason, which
I don't want to hurt viewership, I guess, but I don't know about you, I've banned many people from my chat, and my viewership is better than it ever has been. For the most
I
part.
would not be surprised if I had more people banned in my chat than the rest of the Skyblock Twitch community
Combined? You might.
I'm so serious. I think I do. Because I've streamed a ton of hours,
Yeah.
and I just have like I've had so many people come through my stream, say one message, and then just get beamed for it. Like, I don't think there's a way to see how many people you actually have banned, but I actually
There's no like ban
confidently
list.
think. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I confidently think I have more people banned in my chat than the rest of everyone who streams Skyblock on Twitch combined.
I'd
'Cause-
I'd be willing to bet that, because a lot of people, number one, don't ban, and a lot of people just haven't been streaming for long enough.
Yeah, I also like a lot of things. I will just like, I don't give time. Like I give timeouts to people who, like, if you say some like shit about the potato war,
Yeah.
like you're mad you lost the potato war. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna time you out and let you read the rules. Probably like I won't ban you for that. But if you keep doing that
And then
shit
you-
over
yeah,
and
you
over
do it
again,
again.
then you get banned. But otherwise, if you're just like trolling, like you're just gonna get banned, and you're not like I don't even remember the last time I went through like if someone personally asked me, maybe I'll go look at your unban appeal or go see why you're banned. But otherwise, I have not looked at unban appeals in like years, like literally years.
That'd be good second channel content.
Yeah, that's actually why I'm saving them, but I just never upload on my second channel, so I just have like a bunch saved up. Like I've previously saved them for like I think when I did a subathon a few years ago, I went through a lot of them,
Mhm.
but I still have like a bunch to go through. Dashboard
Yeah,
settings, moderation banned users.
I don't have a lot of. I actually checked somewhat recently, like within the last 6 months. I don't have a lot of ban appeals, but that's just because the people I ban just don't appeal. They don't care, which is even
Yeah.
more justifiable. The fact that I banned them from chat and they don't care enough to try to get unbanned, that they weren't worth having in chat anyway.
Yeah, exactly. If someone really wants to get unbanned, I'm sure they'll find a way, but even if I deny your unban appeal, like, I don't know, there's other ways you could reach out, but
You look at the Twitch dashboard, you can see banned users. If you have more than 100, it just says 99 plus though.
huh.
Something
I
tells me
wish there's a way to
Squid
easily see.
has over 100. I wonder if there's like an API checker.
Like, I genuinely think I have more than like 5,000 people banned. Probably like even more than that. I don't even know what's a good ballpark number, to be honest, but I just I'd be throwing around bans. If you're like annoying and not even breaking any rules, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just banning you if I don't want you in my chat. Like if I just find you annoying, you're probably getting banned. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm an asshole for that, but
I don't want to hang
if
out
I
with
don't
you
wanna
if you're
see you
annoying.
yeah, if I don't want to see your messages in my chat, I'm just banning you. Like that's what it comes down to.
The one thing I will say is if they're not doing anything like harmful, I didn't actually know that you could like shadow ban people on Twitch. You can just ignore them on Twitch, and then they'll still be able to come and chat with people. And if they're not being like a piece of crap, but you specifically find them annoying and don't want to read their messages, you can just ignore them. I didn't know that Twitch was able to do that.
Oh, I didn't know that either. But also, I'd never do that
Because it's a rarity.
if I found someone that annoying, I'm just banning them.
Yeah.
There's no situation where I would not want to see someone's messages and also want everyone in my chat to see their messages. Like, if it get no, it's just a ban.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there's an ignore feature on Twitch. What the heck?
I didn't know that until I brought it up with chat, and I was like, I think I think that that Twitch should add this, and they're like, that's already a thing. Like Fearless does it all the time, and I was like, oh, is that why Fearless doesn't read chat? Because everybody is chat ignore added. he can't even see most of his chat because everybody talking he has ignore added.
That's funny.
A feature where it won't even let them
Yeah.
watch if you turn it on? No, I think that's dumb.
Oh yeah, you could like turn on a setting where if someone's banned from your chat, they can't even like watch your stream.
That's actually a thing?
Yeah.
Why would you
that's,
do
like,
that,
been a
though?
thing for a while.
What is it like? What does that accomplish?
Well, I guess like for stream snipers, but they could just upload or they could open a new tab.
Incognito.
They could. Yeah.
I don't really think that does much.
Yeah. I mean, I guess for some people, but I don't have that on.
How many people do you have blocked on Skyblock? How do you? Is it like block list? Is that a thing?
Ignore lists.
Ignore this. Is it space? Yep. 17 pages, and pages of 10, that's 170 people. Most of them are just cheaters that I would ban. I would ignore ads so that I don't have to worry about them joining my party.
I actually want to say I've probably had. Actually, no, I really don't know how many Twitch bans I've had, but I've cleared out my ignore list from filling it up at least 3 times now.
The fact that you can fill up an ignore list is nuts.
Yeah, and it's 500, or it's at 50 pages, so 500 people. And when they added that, I think I had over 1,000, so I had to sit there and like remove
them? No.
because I couldn't like kick people off my island and ban them because I couldn't ignore ad them. So whenever it fills up, I just like clear it.
I had it full 3 years ago, cleared it, now I'm at 25 pages again. I don't know. I try to leave my island open because I built the portal hub that was totally inspired by me and designed by me, and yeah. But I try to keep it open because people use my island as a portal hub, and then I have to deal with people just be annoying for no reason.
Yeah, like they think that like you're not gonna like, oh, let me crouch inside of him until he like does something. Like, no, let's not do that. And like, if you do that, if you're like standing inside of me or like blocking me on my island, you are getting ignore added. Like, I don't want you to do that. And then like someone was doing that, and I ignore ad them, and they're like, wait, I used your portal hub, like free me. I was like, okay, well, like, don't do it again, but like, what are we thinking? Like, really?
There was a guy just today at the beginning of stream wearing a somewhat inappropriate stream or skin, twerking on me, and I moved several times. I wasn't responding to him, and then all of a sudden I was like, you keep doing that, like, you know, I ignore Adam. He's like, why did you ignore Adam? It was just a joke. I'm like, I don't care. Did you see me laughing? No. I gave you chances.
Yeah.
Take the hint.
That's the thing with like streaming is whenever someone thinks they're doing something funny, they're like literally like not even in the first 1,000 people to do that.
To actually do it? Yeah.
So it's like, okay, like, especially like for me, I always get people in my stream. It's why I don't ban them right away. They're like, they just say some shit about the potato war. It's like,
Yeah.
well, I understand you're like probably a child and it's probably funny to you, but like, unfortunately,
It's something you've heard probably
100,000
times.
I have not gone a single stream since the potato war without someone saying something related to it. Not a single stream. Like, there's always at least one. And that's like understandable because of how big the videos are. So it's not like I could even be mad about it, but it's like I just don't want that in my chat. It's like I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend to laugh at your joke or address it because it was addressed 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
Like like it would get so repetitive. So at a certain point, I just like threw on like an auto chat command for the word potato or something, and then like have them link to my like video about like me getting port collection and where I kind of talked about that.
Yeah.
And like that's the most I'm gonna do. Like I don't want to sit here and yap about it every like 10 minutes because like it's like a lost cause.
Yeah.
It's genuinely a lost cause.
That happened, not to the extent of the potato war, obviously, but that happens to me a lot with like the riff stuff and the profile reviews. And I do just need to clip like me explaining everything and then just link them to the clip every time it happens, because it's like I repeat myself. Like, not on profile. I repeat myself a lot on profile review streams, but I repeat myself just in general so much, just when people ask the same questions, and it's not their fault necessarily. They're probably young. They probably don't understand. Like they're just asking a question, but it's the same question that I've answered hundreds of times, and I say the exact same thing every time, and it's just annoying. What happened to refraction? Yeah, that's why I have the exclamation point refraction clip in my chat. I just link them to that.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like things like that, I can't even like fault people for like doing, but it's like.
But it's still annoying.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It isn't a Yadi stream without him being asked a human calculator question. Did people used to do that in your chat, Squid? Human calculator questions?
What?
If I have 800 strength and an AOTD with only 4 stars, but I'm inside of dungeons and I have blessing of power 14, do you know how much damage I will do? Will it be enough to kill a mini boss?
That's why I like troll you sometimes. I'll like say like, oh, I have a 455 drill. 3 mil powder, and I'm wearing Sora with fine gemstones. Like, what money do I make an hour? How am I supposed to answer that?
Yeah.
Like, what? Like, don't. What? No. Like, what are you even asking?
It's a really informative clip. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 mix. For the 2 months. Yeah, I don't.
It's mix underscore.
Hey, what do they expect people to say? That's why I have the exclamation point coins command now too, because Dulker, one time I was on Dulker's island, and it was when I was recording the social video, and he was like, you should add a command that whenever people ask for coins in your chat, it tells them to visit me because I need to grind social. So I said sure. So whenever people, and then people like get upset, they'll be like, you told me that he would give me coins. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, man, he must not be doing it anymore.
That's funny.
I don't know. Lack of common sense. Common sense isn't so common anymore.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Sometimes, like, I'm not gonna say what question. I'm sure you could figure out what question I'm thinking of, but there's a certain question sometimes people ask in my chat about a certain event. That's how do you feel about this? It's like. How do you think I feel about that? Like, what are you expecting me to say?
Yeah.
Like, do you, like, yeah, it's like they're like expecting me to be like, oh, I'm happy that happens. Like, oh my god, it's just like such a like NPC question that could only possibly have one answer,
and they can't figure out the answer. They don't take enough. They don't think before they ask.
It's like literally, what could I possibly answer to that question? Like there's literally one answer. It's like, but they just can't help but ask it. They can't help themselves. Like I don't know what it is. They just gotta get it in there. Some people.
But it's wild the amount of people that just need to get it in there.
It is, but it's just because they're children. Like they're actually children. I don't know if you saw the comment I posted on like the only short I've ever made, which was uploaded like within the last year. But someone commented on it on my short. You called Technoblade the worst 5 years ago. You don't have respect.
I
It's like,
do.
what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Are we serious? Like, but it's like I'm not gonna shit on him. He's like probably a little ass kid. Like that is probably literally like a 7-year-old. It's
Yeah.
like literally a 7-year-old who is commenting that. So I'm not gonna like leave a hate comment or something, but like it's just like funny. I don't even know. It's just like a funny, unfortunate situation where it's like it's just so obviously a child, and there's
Yeah.
that it is what it is.
Is the server dying or is it me?
The stream looks fine at least.
Well, that's good. Yeah. I don't know. It's server? Thank God. How many secrets have I done?
But yeah,
1,000
just like
secrets! Let's
something
go!
damn.
That's pretty
pretty
good.
But yeah, that type of stuff is just like what comes with like streaming.
Yeah.
Is just like something you gotta put up with.
Streaming sometimes is babysitting.
Yeah.
Why is the chat so dead? I bet you the Twitch chat's popping. Exclamation point Twitch. So is babysitting sometimes streaming? Are you streaming you babysitting to like do you babysit your kids over video chat? I don't know how that would work.
All right. Well, it's been nice
Yeah.
chatting with you, but I'm going to go get some food now.
Me too. I actually went an hour over I normally do. I appreciate it, Squid. Today was fun.
Oh, of course. Yes. All
Good.
right. Take care. Bye, chat.
See you, gamer.
Later. Take care.
All right, boys. I hope you all today. I didn't really have a plan. I'm glad stream ended up the way it did. We learned a lot about pest farming. Got to talk to Squid. I didn't realize there was a journal at the top of Slime. Did you guys know that? There's a journal entry at the top of Slime. You learn something new every day. Anyways, I hope you all have an amazing rest of stream. We'll be live Monday again. Hopefully, Class Average 50 video, you guys remember we wrote that script? Hopefully that'll be out by Sunday if I finish it in time. But yeah, that's about it for upcoming events with Yadi. There's a ton of people streaming right now. We could raid, let's raid, actually, I did raid Nitrix last time. Yeah, we'll raid Nitrix. Enjoy his stream, Nitrix. Super chill, man. Super go to gamer. Show him some love, Yadi raid, all that good stuff. And I will see you guys on Monday. Oh, wait. Hold on. Didn't Slash, like, want me to guide the raid? Did he ever redeem that? I'll have to, how do you see channel point redemptions again? You only see that in mod view? I'm new here. What's up, these profile reviews you mentioned? I would check out the YouTube channel. He did. Do you remember what the name was? Because I don't know. I don't remember. I did bad. I don't remember. I don't think so. Okay, I'll have to figure it out. I'll refund his points. Anyway, boys, have an amazing rest of your day. Peace. And have a good one, YouTube.